I just have a need to sprint at all times, essentially. So that's how it works out. All right, what's today's plan? It's this. Find out what's in here. We do have a helicopter, I think, on the horizon, not too far off. Last helicopter, 11:12. Today is 11:19. So, as early as 3 days from now, we will have to deal with our next helicopter. But I feel a lot more confident about Bunny 5.0's second helicopter than our first one. I'll still probably be using the same tactic of hiding here. And I guess the helicopter will fly over. I've killed a lot of zombies. So, I mean, we've killed a little over 1,000 zombies. Probably still quite a few in the area. But I think we'll be okay. And we're still looking for a home. Like, I'm really wanting to start, you know, gathering our loot, organizing it, consolidating it. We have some good stuff. We have backpacks, we have machetes, we have food. I mean, I've only really looted half of this like apartment building. And we still have like all of this at the very like minimum to raid. So food is, I think, is pretty good. And we have this whole like high rise over here. So there's going to be lots of food in there. All right. So we're just going to, I guess, head out over here starting now. Do I need to feed you? No, you have double up arrows right now. How do you have double up arrows? When did that happen? What did I feed you? All right, we've got fruit jam, cereal. Looks like we're good to go. I'm currently have a machete as our main weapon because I'm down to 1 crowbar. And we were having a little bit fitness issues. I don't know if issues is the right word. We were getting fatigued a lot. And I also just happened to get given like a bunch of machetes. So I'm like, why not? When life gives you machetes, something machete lemonade. But we are kind of running out of machetes. They break quick. I am trying to keep my broken ones, I thought, though. Maybe not on me, but I haven't tossed them into corpses. Oh, wait, I do have a... No, that's a broken one. I see that, and then I think I have another crowbar. And I do not. Captions are all fun and games until it inevitably messes up majorly. I mean, how bad could it mess up? Just not, like, caption accurately what I'm saying? I mean, I think we all have to. Gonna make me aware of all of my grammatical inaccuracies. Little pig, let me in. Thanks for the follow, user Key K. Also, Pyra's on a 75 stream streak. 75. It's very nice. It's a long time. That's like probably half a year, honestly. Totally, absolutely mid 25 stream streak. Fun and games. Don't worry, I'll watch your back. Receding into the distance. I'll watch your back by watching your front. I won't let them get through you to your back. My desk is next to a lieutenant colonel in the Marines, and it's super easy to know if he is in the building or not. All the walls ring from the echoes. We joke that he got crayons stuck in his ears. Uh-oh. YouTube captions are insane. They are pretty crazy. But I auto-generated, you just have to take shit with a hefty hefty grain of salt. All right, how am I getting to this building? I haven't kind of fully walked around it. So how do I want to go about this? I guess through the back roads, because that's what I've mainly cleared. How are you hungry? Didn't you have double up arrows? I refuse to feed you. In my experience, most American sound that captions mess up is where the T in most words is a D sound, like in little being sounded like little. Yeah. Little. Sounds super posh. Right, is this the big green building? What's in the big green? We've got... I've actually never been here. We hopped the fence. We've got a broken gate here. Into a broken door out here. More broken stuff. Did I kill that body? Did I kill that body? I don't know. I don't think I've been here before. It's like a waiting. Oh my gosh. Did you come? Look at me. This is white carpeting, isn't it? Me getting blood all over this white carpeting. I am the problem. Just... Okay, let's make sure I record the crawler. Crawler must be recorded. No sprinters yet. There are a ton of zombies in here, though. Like, if I get trouble, I'm just running out the back. But luckily, the groups are kind of fragmented. Pokey Beanie? Thank you for the follow. And Darthadius on a 5-stream streak. Is this a hospital? White carpet in hospital doesn't sound very sanitary. I do not know what this building is. I don't know if chat is trolling me, trying to bring me here. But I'm on a hunt for a house. I'm on a hunt for... Ooh, key is nice. A place... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's... All of a sudden I got attention, so let's get out of here. Let's fall back. It's too unknown. Because I'm also boxed in, if I remember. Like, I have to hop a fence or go out into unknown territory. There is a second story. Not broken yet. I guess I'll work on this little group here. Alright, I killed that crawler, right? Let me write it down. We must keep the tallies. So far, more sprinters, but I will admit we're not 100% accurate with the tallies, so I could have forgotten some sprinters. Reminds me of the Sims hospital game. I don't know if I ever played that game. Nice and easy. Let's go get this guy over here. Let's get that door open. Maybe I should go out the front, but then I feel like I'll be getting more zombies than I want, you know? Like it's already kind of happening. Just trying to protect my front windows. Kind of looks like a hospital. Some kind of medical area. We have an overhang. Oh, and then our other big thing. Look, this is my first, like, I ever found it and looted it. Military backpack. This is the first one. And we have our bunny tail. We are just moving on up in our world. You are destroying all of my precious doors. Look at you. I know you broke that door down, only to be on the other side now, tapping away at it. Key, antidepressants. I'll take all the keys. I feel like having a lot of keys is a sign of strength. If I ever do a multiplayer world, I might try to use keys as currency. I think in the future, in Build 42, they talked about how the way keys spawn will change. But I feel like having to lure zombies into a building and then kill them on the off chance that you'll get a key from them is kind of like the equivalent of mining for diamonds in Minecraft. You're just waiting right there. So I think it could potentially be a good resource to use as a currency. You have to mainly kill zombies to get them. Is this the testing facility? Is this the dog goblin? This is the testing facility, isn't it? That's where we are. That's why you wanted me to come here. Is this the dog goblin? Is this the place with the kennels? Oh, oh, go, go, go. Oh, that was awful. That was awful for us right there. Jeez. There were so many. Thank God for no sprinters. All right. I need to be more careful. Keep throwing open doors. All willy-nilly.
Let me in.
Like there aren't going to be consequences for opening doors in PZ when I know there are consequences. right. Every one of these has just been... There's just been doors and doors. All right, I do not want to live here. This is not a good home. This is not a good home. This is not, I do not want to make a house here. I do not want to make this prison a home. No fucking thank you. All right, it kind of loops. Oh, does it loop around? I thought it might connect. Oh, and then this is back into the waiting room. Why are people waiting here? Why does this facility have a waiting room? Who's waiting to go to prison? All right, so it looks like I need a sledgehammer. That's what I'm going to start looking for. We'll go into these. We'll go into these warehouses near me that I've sort of cleared zombies out of, but I haven't really looted. Where did you come from? Maybe they were harvesting organs here. I see the fridge. Ooh, coming in here, a photographer trying to bring your camera. Was this an illegal organ harvesting place? Orientation. We will harvest your organs here. Don't worry about it. Have no fear. All these indoor zombies have been so chill. These gotta be bathrooms, right? Yeah. Okay, that's gotta be for the other room. Oh. Always be moving. Always be sprinting. Look, you guys broke the windows. You might as well come inside and die. Be punished for your crimes of window breaking. Alright. Hadn't cleared this room. Hadn't cleared it. Almost done. And I have keys, so I should be able to... Yeah, I should be able to unlock any of the doors. Lucky me, I guess. There were... You can't come from that direction. So a zombie must have wandered out here and then wandered back in. Ooh. sub broke out. How scary. Right, and then it just opens. It's so close. It's like horror, and then just normal. Just like normal office waiting area, and then right in here, abject horror, nightmare fuel. Are the cells locked? They were. I have a key. I've killed multiple zombies with keys on them inside. So. Oh shit, it is the kennels. So this is it. This is the dog goblin theory. The animal testing with the patients testing down here. The Louisville animal shelter. The dog goblin theory. If you so choose to believe. Started with the animal testing.
Little pig, let me
in. Welcome in SAS 2003 in Aussie Mandius. Aussie Mandius. Name of the follows. Welcome in. All right. Well, not a home. Not a contender for a home base. I mean, would it be interesting to live here? Would it be interesting to live in such a potentially important lore location? I don't know. I don't know about this. So I think that's a roof. So I could have roof access through the window. I don't know. I don't really like this place. I don't think it has I want to live here vibes. And that's a lot of zombies out front. Why did you all go to a window? I guess because I was closest to that window. So you're like, instead of going inside, we shall all break this window. Also, can't you see I'm a little bit exhausted now. Stop it. The cool part is outside on the roof there. The coolest part? We gotta go out. We gotta go walk on the roof. Oh, I haven't opened this door. I guess there's still some... Oh, wow. We got... Okay, let's rest up real quick. Jeez. Let's move a chair outside, right? Do a little rest. Do a little sit. Zombie dogs like in Resident Evil. God, that would be awful. How's gravity treating me today? So far, so good. I mean, I've been avoiding gravity recently. Not seriously, though. Please don't fall again. I mean, it's only a one-story fall. One-story falls shouldn't kill us. 1-story falls should be fine. As long as we're not, like, horrifically over-encumbered. Alright, well, if this is a bust, I have one more place. One more place I kind of want to check out. That will require... I guess I'll keep going this way. So I don't have to load any of the zombies over here. Gosh. I wish I could think... I think this is... Maybe this building? There's like one building that has... I might look on the map for this building. Just a little bit. There's one building that has like a pool on its 2nd story. And that is like one of the most intriguing Louisville buildings to me. I want to see if I can fish in that 2nd story pool. And I do think that's something that'll be fixed when build 42 drops. I don't think we'll be able to fish in any more pools. I think they're going to fix that. It's a bug, unfortunately, and not a feature.
No. Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Lots of sportswear zombies near me. Is this a gym? Yes, maybe they have a pool.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
No touch. No touch. 28 degrees? Yes. November 28 degrees. It's gonna get colder. My gosh. The double redeems had me like questioning my sanity. I was like, I heard a metal break, and then I heard it, and then I swung, and then I heard another metal break, and I'm like, wait, is that a real one? This time? Yes, this time. This time it was real. I think there are potentially more machetes. More machetes in the military surplus store. Look, I haven't been down here in so long. Spawned like right there. Hopped the fence. Didn't look in another building. Cool lore spot. No, I'm glad I went to see it because I like the dog goblin theory. But I don't know, maybe this is like an animal shelter. Crazy that they had people locked up in those cells, but I don't know, maybe one day we'll have like cats and dogs and PZ, and we'll have cats and dogs in those cells. Gosh, tons of gym equipment. Is there secretly a pool in here, though? So hard to see in. No, doesn't look like any easy rooftop access. All right, I'm not gonna fight for that building right now. Drain the pool, add natural water, add fish. It's a feature now. I mean, I would be down for doing something like that in the apocalypse. No weapon indicator? No. I think the game just, I don't know, looks a little nicer. It's a little more immersive too. I'll say that as well. And instead of paying attention to an outline, which is right most of the time, but not all the time, I pay more attention to how my character is positioned, where they're angled, instead of just seeing like a little green outline pop up and go, yes, I can click now. But I would recommend playing with the outline, especially if you're learning PZ. I played with the melee aim outline on for probably 1,000 hours. I mean, I only switched it off once I started streaming. So I would play with it on. Especially if you're learning, and then once you kind of, because every weapon has a slightly different range. That's one of the reasons I've been pushing myself to use, like, every character recently has been going for, like, a different, like, as long as I level it up a little bit. But so last time I hadn't used short blade a lot, so Bunny 3.0 was a short blade character. Almost got short blade 10. We got short blade 9. Now we're doing long blunt, which I absolutely love. We have been having a little bit of fatigue issues. It is a heavier weapon, but I've been supplementing that recently while we do burpees. Do burpees at night. So hopefully by the time I run out of machetes, I'll be ready to go back into crowbar with a little more fitness. I'll just make this my like broken weapon table. All right, I want to give you some more painkillers. Then I want to give you half of the fruit jam. Half of the fruit jam didn't take any of your hunger away. And then a cigarette. Here comes a jump scare. On that 5-stream streak. I do find it funny that a bunny would be in the animal shelter exerting dominance for past infractions against humanity, turning it into a haven for those escaping the dog goblin's terror, you know? Animal testing. Poor bunnies. Poor bunnies. I walked upstairs to the kennels on the walls, and I was checking to see if those kennels could be like were storage containers. And if they had been storage containers, they might have swayed me. But because they're not storage containers, I either have to just like leave that room and not really do too much to it, I feel like. Because I don't want to like overwrite the uniqueness. I don't want to get rid of them. But then I can't put really like any storage up against the walls or anything. God, the snow is so confusing. Like, truly. Snow should just not stick to the great floor type. I don't know if it's possible for Indie Stone to like change how that works in whatever their coding is, but I don't like it. It's breaking my brain trying to think about navigating that. All right, I am looking for a sledgehammer and more crowbars. So we're going to go and explore today. What was this building? What were you? What are you? So we don't really have a name for you. I know it's some kind of warehouse. I just don't remember what for. The barrels. Oh, maybe that's it. It's just like a barrel manufacturing place. Maybe this is part of the oil refinery. Right, but we are here looking for... I'll take the nails. I'll take the seeds. No, I'll leave the seeds. I was going to say, I'll take them just because they're light, but I have no plans. No plans at all for growing crops right now. All right, we've got testing stuff. Let's go over here. Sledgehammer. More nails, which I will take. Because we are probably going to be building a little bit of our base again from scratch by hand. Right. Take the duct tape too. I can use that to repair my machetes. Get some extra use out of them. Got some car parts and that thing. All right. Let's check all of downstairs and then we can move on to upstairs. These pallets can be broken for carpentry skill. Good to know. Think about all the metalworking skill I bet I could get from dismantling the barrels too. Dude, maybe we'll just go straight metalworking. Like maybe very little carpentry and we just go like straight metalworking. Like we build metal frames because I haven't done that yet. Like I've never tried to go metalworking first. I mean, I'm almost always trying to race towards rain barrels. But it might be fun to try to push metalworking first and just see how it goes. All right, we have bathrooms and then down here, locker room. Okay. All right, I get it. This is going to be another bathroom, locker room combo. Why are we so hot? It's 55 degrees inside. Oh, that's right. We have some guns for in here. So secure. All right, there's probably not going to be a sledgehammer in here. So let's go upstairs. Oil refinery, do not start a fire. Do these have oil in them? Like if I had an empty bottle, could I siphon oil from them? I feel like I've heard that, but I don't know if that's like a mod thing. I don't want to dump out my bottle of water. Maybe I'll check if we get an empty one. Thank you for the key. Don't know if I have one, but I'll take it now. All right, are we going upstairs? Safety goggles, pipe wrench, saw, radio, hand axe. Oh, that's the other place I haven't really fully explored either. Maybe we'll do that. The little warehouses over here. Maybe that'll be next. Give me the hand axe. You were back here. Maybe breaking down that door. Oh, wait. A little Heidi room. Someone's lunch bag. Were there not stairs somewhere? There's stairs outside. There are also stairs in here. Let's go up the stairs. Oh, you think it's a modded thing to get oil out of barrels? Okay. Lame. Oh yeah, that's right. This is a mass fac building. All right, anyone in here? No. You just connect downstairs, and this opens us up to a roofed area. Now, I could climb this ladder, but I'm also worried. Look at that. A little bit of a mistake. You have the wrong piece of railing. Right. No sledge. Man, am I not going to get a sledgehammer from any of these places? That would be awful. Maybe at the brick place. I've kind of looked through the brick place over here, but not super thoroughly. I feel like I checked the knife place pretty thoroughly, and there was nothing in there. I did not check the battery place thoroughly, but I don't have high hopes of the battery place having a sledgehammer. Let's focus here. Secure storage. Oh, wait, and then we have this little building. You think they were taking the dogs from here? United Shipping and Logistics. You'll have a sledgehammer, right? Just a empty warehouse. Not even fully built warehouse.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Who is Atro? Who is Atro? I think it's you. Welcome in. All right, sledgehammer luck. I've had sledgehammer luck in the weirdest places. Empty watering can. You're so rare, even though I have no plans. 6 gravel bags. All right. Even though I have no plans. Rare watering can. I'm grabbing you only so I can just drop you outside to maybe collect more rain. You know, I kind of really love this building. I love the shape of it. I'll say that right away. I love the shape of it. And I love that we could definitely like squeeze in a very substantial, almost like hidden second floor up here. You have a little window. That's a 3rd floor, honestly. That's a 3rd floor window. You have windows over here on your 2nd floor, but location is everything. And I don't love this location. So it's going to be a no for us. So hard. House hunting in the apocalypse. This is the hardest it's ever been. What is this? What is this building over here? Is this the army surplus building? Yes. This is the storage facility place. All right. Okay, I guess I could lure as they broke that door down. I could lure zombies inside now and get keys to this building. Every door attached to this building. If I kill a zombie in here and I'm lucky enough to get a key, we should be able to have a really easy time looting. Where did you... I had a feeling you were waiting right outside the door. Oh, fuck you. All right. God damn it. I feel like I knew that was gonna happen. I really don't want to kill you out here. Now I also nervous about being a little bit exhausted. I'll let them mess around in there. Is this a storage facility? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, there's one zombie still in here. I'm gonna sit on the ground, though, and try to recover our stamina. Alright. It's probably good enough. Oh, she saw me? Let's bring her in. Then I can go get those other zombies I left if she doesn't have a key. Key! No, couldn't be that easy. Couldn't be first time zombie. Little pig, little pig. Oh, I don't have the, I haven't updated all of my clips. If you go to my featured clips, you can see Bunny 3.0's death, but I don't have the, I haven't updated the bunny counter yet, so to speak. Easy kills, keys, yes. Oh my God, that was so easy. Next two zombies now. Look at this. I should. No one's in here, right? I should be able to get all the garages open, sir. What? 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 Why do I not have keys to this? Why do I have keys for the outside? But not the... Cheating. It's not how keys should unlock everything now. Oh, wait. Is this like a separate building? I'm so confused. How is this constructed? Do I need more zombies inside? This should not be. I should be able to open these garages. I can open that door. Lets me open this door. It should not let me open these. These I will definitely have to break down because all of them are locked. There's no windows, so... Or I could break down one and then try to lure zombies in there and get a key, and then that should unlock the whole chain. I'm really surprised. That I can't use my magic key on every door. You have the common sense mod. You can use a crowbar as a key. Don't have that mod. I feel like I would love that mod, but at the same time, I feel like I'd go too used to the common sense mod. Look at all this stuff. Got like a whole house in here. Somebody just left all their stuff there. I feel like I'd get too used to the common sense mod and then I'd be like upset when I have to not use it. All right, we've got dance magazine, some other ones, some unread. I guess I should grab things that would be good for reading for our indoor helicopter day. You have books. I mean, I guess I could read foraging 1. Electrical 1 would be good to read. Still looking for a sledgehammer. Still hoping, well, hoping is a strong, oh, this is nice. Okay. So I do have access to a generator. I was worried that I may not get one here. And if I did not get a generator here in the self-storage, I would have been hard pressed to figure out where I'd get a generator from. I guess maybe these houses down here, they kind of look like houses with garages. So I guess that would have been my next push to try to get over here to these houses. But getting a Jenny in here was nice. Do you have a key? Another key? Sledgehammer, lots of paint, fishing gear. I mean, I guess I'll take that. I do plan on doing some fishing. I mean, fishing is how I plan to feed us mainly through winter. Fishing and then soup. Okay, a mannequin. Bar stools, CDs, wood chair, more gravel bags. And then you won't go up. None of these garages will go up. Garage doors. Shutter doors. It's 7:20. Start working on breaking in. Let's shut this just so no one can wander up on me. We'll break it down. All those zombies. I got 2 keys. But they opened up everything else. But these indoor garages are apparently separate. And I could not unlock them with my key. Boxes. Secret boxes I can't get to. Take the fishing stuff. Got some mattresses. Let's just empty everything that's in here into another box. And I can pick you up. Stack you properly. Now we can look back at the hidden boxes. No sledgehammer. It's getting more and more grim if we'll get a sledgehammer. Oh, you're a little tired. Let's just finish this, though. At least the indoor ones. Do I have vitamins? I know I have vitamins. There we go. Take some wake-up medicine. So I don't want you to be over encumbered. There we go. Ooh, keys have a radius of effect? Interesting. House hunting may be hard, but I heard there's a great mansion somewhere, but it's not complete and it might now be haunted. No. I'm sure nothing tragic has ever taken place on the property. Big empty room. Well, here's the thing. This door I could open with a key. This door opened with a key. It's weird that this door wouldn't. This door opened with the key. It's just the garages. So I think my assumption would be that this was maybe not a fully closed-in storage facility. Maybe this place was built in bits and pieces. And maybe they just, like, Indie Stone had built, like, you know, this building, maybe some other chunks, and then decided to close it in. And that made it weird, but I have no idea. But it is a little... I don't feel too bad about it because it's a little tricky to just lure zombies in here to get them killed, so... It's a little tricky already, what I'm doing, so when my... I don't think it's an exploit, but when the mechanic doesn't work as I feel like it should, it wasn't that big of a deal. It's also weird because, like, this side is separate from this side. Like, I don't think... Yeah, I can't, like, walk over there. Oh, I guess through the door. This door. Never mind. Through the door, all things are possible. I found some bunny ears in a box in mold draw. My character looked amazing, and I was a happy bunny. Uh-oh. But I had a close encounter with some zombies. When I turned back to my hideout, they were missing from my head. Any tips on how to find them? I already walked around that area where I might have lost them. Okay, so the area that you think you lost them in, it'll be very specific. It'll be where you took damage or tripped or something. They don't fall off your head for no reason. Pin this open. So you can have it stay, you know, only open up when you click on it, or you can have it open forever. Keep this open. This will be better than your eyes. But if it's been multiple days, I mean, honestly, if it's been more than 24 hours, depending on what your sandbox options are under, what is it, meta? No. Where is this weird thing hiding? Yes, hiding. So, world item removal. I think this applies to stuff knocked off of players, not just zombies. But if you have a hat that gets knocked off you and you don't find it within 24 hours, default, it'll be removed by the game. So it may just be gone. I'm not... Okay, we're getting some zombies coming in. How many? They just, like, showed up? Or, like, my time is now? Just popped in? Alright, let's get out of here. We're tired. We're getting exhausted. We're getting additional zombies. It's pitch black in there. I can't see anything. Let's not die in the darkness looking for a sledgehammer. Oh, you weren't sure, Matzel? Just wondering? Yeah, it is weird. Who knows? Who knows? My theory is that it was built in bits and pieces, and that's why we're having weird game effects. Just gonna drop off some of my loot. All of my reading materials. And then we'll go up. How can you see it's too dark for me? It's a little bit easier. It's very dark. It's incredibly dark. I am also having trouble seeing. It is not a good it's not a good visual experience for me as well. I want to put my This is the grab bag. So I'll put all of my fishing gear in here. This is the bag that if I have to leave in a hurry, out of all the bags, that's the one I want to grab. Am I wearing... What happened to my long underwear? I feel like I had long underwear. And now I don't know where they could be. I'm not wearing them. Did I accidentally get rid of them? This is the other bag that would be great to grab. The food bag. Right, inside is food. I'm actively eating and not trying to save until I cook food. And in the fridge is all the food I'm currently eating.
It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier.
It's the quenchiest. Exactly. All right, let's rest, do some burpees, and then I think you'll be good to sleep for the night. Okay, thanks a lot. I'll try for a little bit. Otherwise, I'll return to Project Get to LV for bunny ears. Yes. I found bunny ears. Well, I found bunny ears once by foraging. That probably has to be the coolest way I ever found bunny ears. Is when I foraged them. So, like, I would not try to get bunny ears via foraging. It's like a happy little accident that happened to me. Just managed. Managed to randomly forage them. And they did come in handy because I was playing a bunny character And we ended up getting our ears knocked off our character, and I could not find them. So we had to use our backup foraged bunny ears. We had to have an ear transplant. I forgot to work out. Now you're going to wake up at some dumb hour in the morning, aren't you? Okay, after 4, I won't complain. 4:30, though.
Your hands together. Now
Do I
mark
want
us with a
you to
special
work out
sign.
now?
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Probably not. I should try to get back to my 12 o'clock workouts. Let's start getting in the habit of putting our tent in the grab bag. And ooh, I have I know where they are. I know where they are. Long johns. Long johns are in the sewing kit. All right, cool. And they are in the emergency bag. Excellent. All right. Silver 8 track. Thank you for the 3 months. Vandal the Rogue. Also, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the quenchiest. Silver 8 track. You want a star? Celebrate 3 months with a star or celebrate 3 months with a fortune? Is tent sleeping average or worse? Tent sleeping is average, but actually, let's double check this. I think it's average. But it also doesn't hurt your neck sleeping in a tent. And a tent will also protect you from the elements. So if it's raining and you go to sleep outside on like a chair or a bed, you will get soaked and wet. But if you go to sleep with a tent, you will not. You will, it insulates you. I think it might also insulate you from weather, like cold. But I haven't relied on it to insulate me from cold yet. I normally just wear really warm clothes. I clicked not an English link, apparently. Okay, let's try searching for tent again. All right, here we go. I'll click on the one I can read this time. Can be placed anywhere. That's not entirely true, but basically anywhere. Put up tent. Sometimes it interferes with walls. Like walls will interfere with it, so you can't always put it right next to a wall. 2 by 1 by 1. Where you can sleep with an average bed. So the wiki's saying it's average quality. I think that's what lines up in my head. But you also, like, I've been sleeping on the chair, which is average quality. And oftentimes I'll wake up with pain in my neck. Very mild. Not really, like, not even as bad as, like, workout fatigue or whatever. But just something to be aware of. But that hasn't happened yet with the tent. So I think the tent is kind of a little bit between average and good. But probably closer to average. But tents also have the added security that if you sleep in a tent, zombies have to break the tent before they eat you. So you've got that going. Got a little something for yourself. I'm gonna give you food, I guess, this morning, and a cigarette. Let's go through some of these cocktails. Oh, where is my bowl? This is why I need a house. I need my containers. Otherwise, I get too discombobulated and I don't remember where anything is. Again, drop our cans on the floor to add to the atmosphere of starvation and desperation. Nothing like some thematic decorations while you slowly eat through your canned food supplies while it snows outside and winter or spring feels so far off. Oh, I'm gonna have to eat all of these. You know what? Let's bring a can of soda. And then open one more fruit cocktail. You can eat. You can drink your soda and eat it too. All right. We have not seen any sprinters for the last 2 days. Not really thinking I'll see too many sprinters since we're just looting places I've already been and kind of already cleared zombies from. Ideally. Ideally, no sprinters. But we'll find out. Star, please. All right. Do you want a color? Orange, purple, pink, yellow? I also don't think you have a black star yet, so you can always go black star if you want. You just have to pick your base. Pick your base color. All right, let's knock out... Let's knock out the warehouses, and then we can kind of look in here. Maybe here we'll have a sledgehammer. God, if none of those places have a sledgehammer, do I still want a base in that area? I don't know. Let's answer that question when I'm sure I won't get a sledgehammer. Let's delay on that question. 5 a.m. sig to smooth out the bitter cold morning. Look, if I was in the apocalypse and this was my life, you best believe I'm smoking all the cigarettes. I don't even smoke now, nor have I ever been a smoker. But if I am the sole the sole living person in the zombie apocalypse, like I can't meet anyone else and it's just like me out there. And it's 1993 and there are no weed dispensaries yet. You better believe I'm going to have a nicotine addiction. I need something else in my life besides just the depression. The depression of being alone and waking up at 5 a.m. When every day I wake up to the stench of rotting corpses. You need a little something something. Ooh, dumbbell? Water dish? Paintbrush? Okay, you're coming with me. Paintbrush? The mansion didn't even have a paintbrush. The mansion didn't even have a paintbrush yet. All right. Well, you're going to be... If we get a sledgehammer... Broke. If we get a sledgehammer... No knocking. No knocking on my door. But there is nothing of value. We get a sledgehammer and now the paintbrush. We'll actually have brought some nice, unique stuff, unique gear back to the base. God, so many watering cans. There's not like a... Moldra is like the farming capital. I don't know. That's what I like to... Probably it's Rosewood, actually. There's just nothing in Moldra. They can't even farm. Can't even farm. But I was just going to complain about how there's so many watering cans here and there were none in Moldra. Has exploring the rest of the map made me hate Moldra? Maybe. I didn't realize what such a handicap starting in Moldra would be until I went out and I looted all the other cities and was like, hot damn. Why is your loot so much better than my loot? I didn't know how bad I had it. Yellow star. Yellow star. Getting the star. Pain in the neck was my nickname in college and in kindergarten. Hey, that's not so bad. As far as nicknames go, I can think of worse ones. You snuck one in last week, so my journey to 69 streams is reborn. I did. I don't remember what day. It was Thursday, right? We went over the Thursdoid. Dumbbell so Bunny can bang out those curls, get wicked strong. Do curls? Do barbell curls do fitness and strength? And do I... Oh, wait, these are dumbbells. Dumbbells. Oh, that was in there. All right, we'll go there later. Hello from France. Hello from the US of A. All right. Do you have a target location for getting food? Not really. I have a ton of food and I've basically only looted like half. I mean, this is my location. This is my food area. All of these apartments, then this building, and then I guess whatever this building is. Right there. What happened with Silver Star? Golden Saya. You see behind me? There are a bunch of multicolored things on the wall. Those are these star post-it notes. And for anyone who subs, resubs, primes, or redeems the 100,000 point...
Please, I'm a star!
redeems the redeem, you can get a star, your choice of remaining colors. And I'll put it up on the wall. It's easy. It's simple. All right. All right. What is this place?
Put your hands together and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
Wow. All of these medical beds require nothing to be picked up. No tool. I can sleep if I was tired. Good quality. Free autopsy table. Ooh. What is this? Tool bench. Ooh. All right. Man. intriguing. I am intrigued. Let's break in. We're still on the hunt for a sledgehammer. A sledgehammer. Okay, so this is where I'm thinking about basing up. Maybe not even building on top, just basing in this building. Probably on top. I'll probably build like a little walkway. I don't know. I still want to clear over here, but getting closer to the water, I think would be nice. Or we could just start leaving, you know? I could just start focusing on clearing down here. Stop maybe at like this house and hold up there. I don't know. This is the first time this has ever happened to me. Most of the time I have my base locations like picked out way in advance. But I don't know Louisville enough to... I don't have a mental map of Louisville. Oh my gosh, another paintbrush. Lucky us. But the sledgehammer is still elusive. Also, we found one generator. I feel like a lot of times I get multiple generators out of a storage unit, but we have gotten one. There's just like all kinds of cool furniture in these places. We got maybe? Man, I can just like fully furnish a house from all the furniture in here. Oh, drink your soda. There you go. Have a little rest, a little sit on the ground. A little spin. AKA Dexter's kill room, right next to Dexter's bar, so we can take a load off at the end of the day. Have you seen? They're like bringing Dexter back. I think they're doing a prequel, which is just... I hate prequels. I hate them. Like a prequel has to be really, really good for me to enjoy it. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just wasting my time. All right, generator number 2. So that's kind of nice. Nothing in any of those storage things. Taking a peek. Looks like we're going to be safe. Ooh, Hunter Pyras with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Love me some Prime. Me too. Orange, purple, pink, yellow, your pick. Did you enjoy the bear? I did. I liked this season of the bear. It felt super immediate. Ooh, piano bench. God. We just have all this cool stuff. What's on the floor? What is this? No, no, no. Tell me what this is on the floor, game. What is this mat? This specialty mat I cannot pick up. This is like a fitness mat, maybe? Why don't I get any of the nice things? Should I take the nutrition trait or no? I love the nutrition trait, Oldie Beast, but it is more of like a nice luxury trait to have than I need this trait to live. Helicopter. So you have 2 types of hunger in Project Zomboid. You have your moodle hunger, which is like over here. And you will die if you do not eat like enough volume of food. And then you have your weight, which is also like a different type of hunger, so to speak. So as you can see, the cereal gives us minus 25 hunger, which isn't a lot, honestly. That's probably like one full hungry moodle, but it does give us 1,400 calories. Now, we can read the cereal even without nutritionist, because imagine your character is reading the label on the box. But for fish or for like apples, fruits, vegetables, anything that wouldn't normally have like a label on it, you will not know the calorie count. And you need a substantial amount of calories to make sure your weight's in a good place. So if you already kind of know what the good high calorie foods are in Project Zomboid, nutritionist won't give you a lot of gameplay value. But if you're learning Project Zomboid and you don't know what foods are going to give you the most calories and you have trouble like staying in a good weight range, I think nutritionists can really teach you what good foods are. So there you go. There's your long ass answer to you want the yes or no. The short answer is no. Don't take nutritionist, but I love nutritionists, so I feel like I have to give the long answer. But short answer is don't take nutritionist. I think it also gives you 1 full point to your foraging radius, but even for that, it's not the best. Someone was living in that storage locker. This one? They've got their whole house in here. I mean, honestly, I could live in the storage lockers. Look, I have a bedroom. I have a place where I can dismember corpses. I've got a storage room. I've got a bar. I've got where is it? My entertainment facility. Got some crazy stuff here. Ooh, Hunter Plays said purple. And Armilio, I did enjoy the bear. To finish that thought, it kind of ends in the middle of the story. It's not even like a cliffhanger. It kind of ends in the middle of the story. They definitely got approved for a season 2 or a 3rd season. Or I don't know, is this the 3rd or 4th season that'll be coming out, the next one? But you can tell they're doing a multi kind of season storyline, which I'm not opposed to. I just think those are kind of hard to sell, but I do think they make for better TV. At the end of the day, I think The Bear will become one of those series that once it's fully out, I'll definitely want to rewatch it start to finish so I can feel like the full emotional weight, because this season of The Bear picked up right after the end, like immediately in the aftermath of the other season. So it's like, it's kind of like a really long movie. But I don't hate it. I really like the extra time and attention they're giving to everyone and like really fleshing out the world. Like, I like fan fiction, so when people give me more characters, more story, I'm just like, yes. Yes, this is what I want. Give me anime filler, but make it good and make it contribute to the characters and understanding their journey. Give it to me. All right, we got Hunter Plays and Courtney Janetti. Thank you for the follow. You have a bunch of double letters in your name that my dyslexia is trying to delete. Hunter Plays, but I got them all. I got them all. And you did say purple, right? Yes. It's okay. I just had to keep double checking. My brain's like, double letter, yeet it and delete it. It's a really emotional roller coaster. Some episodes are tough. The chaos of the stories reminds me of Shameless. Yeah, I thought I always feel like with these emotionally kind of poignant, emotionally draining, let's just call it what it is, emotionally draining shows, they really need to stick the ending. Because if you go up on all these like ups and downs, like these really like sad stories sometimes, when the ending kind of sucks, you're just like, all right, well, that was a big fucking waste of my time. That was a waste. What is this place? What is this storage locker? We have bookcases and then just... I can pick this up? I can just take a... Okay, and all the other stuff is stuck here. But I can pick up the train signal? No sledge. No sledge, though. I think there's something... I think there are a couple more. Maybe inside I can break down? But so far... So far, no sledge. All right, let's rest. And then finish up this building. Lots of interesting furniture here, though. I might steal some of the stuff. Sorry about dyslexia. I have very mild dyslexia compared to, like, people with severe dyslexia. But... I do have it. It was really funny because like I remembered like when I was a young kid going to a special like after school program where like I practiced reading and writing. And then I remember asking my parents about that and they're like, "Oh, yeah, we just went there for a little bit because you're, you know, having difficulty in school." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then it wasn't until like later after college that I found out that that was like a specific program to help like treat kids with dyslexia. It wasn't until like I was an adult that I found out that like, oh no, I actually suffer from dyslexia and I have it. And that's why I went and did that special school. They were, I guess it was like early 90s. So maybe they were like, don't put a label on the kids. Don't label them. But it would have been good to know I was dyslexic. Then I could have fought against it a little bit better. I just thought I sucked at spelling my entire life. And I finally got all the information. I was like, oh shit. I mean, I suck at spelling still, but at least there's a reason for it. There's a reason besides just brain no work good. Houseplants in Louisville are top tier. They are. If you can pick up a train signal, you should pick up a train signal. I mean, maybe we'll bring it to our base. It would be a cool little piece whenever we get a base. More and more. I feel like I might end up living in our original building, or I'm just gonna say fuck it and make the House of Bunny. I think that's the last place I want to check, the Velvet Lounge. We got to do something with the Velvet Lounge, even if I don't base there. We must. Must do something there. It's too important to bunny culture. Don't want the welder's mask to fall into the abyss with that zombie. All right, check here for sledge. It's 10 o'clock. I think that's fine. Most dyslexia tests are not objective. They're too subjective now, and it gets overdiagnosed so that kids don't get normal education regarding accurate writing / reading acuity. Clear the velvet lounge, set up mannequins to represent the mini bunnies. Make it a bunny museum. Ooh, I do like that. How close are we to the velvet tassel? We're very close to the velvet tassel. It's right here. Bunny two. I love our little, like, I can't believe our first two bunnies were like this. First bunny spawned in a church. Second bunny spawned in a hotel right outside the velvet tassel. So I feel like we're on, like, also just two opposite ends of the spectrum here, you know? A little heaven, a little you are definitely maybe going to hell type of place. So I do really like that idea. The museum is here. We have mannequins dressed like the bunnies, and then we have our bunny burial ground over here by the church where Bunny 1.0 spawned. All right, let's look for the sledgehammer. I would just like to be able to cross that off of my list. Or at least cross off places I've looked for sledgehammer. We'll take all the nails. And I will take all the duct tape. And I'll take the propane torches, because we might go fast into metalworking. I've never...
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Is this K-A-C-K-O? Kako? Kako? Thank you for the follow, Kako. No sledgehammer. So much paint, man. When we leave here, I need to try to take as much paint. As much paint from this place as I can. Ooh. Brought me a snack. Thank you for another key. How many keys? 23. Wealthy. Wealthy. We were in my non-existent multiplayer world. 23 keys? That's got to be a lot. Ooh, okay. I mean, I'll take it because it's a crowbar, but I'm very disappointed in the condition of that crowbar. That's shit. That's shit tier. Exactly. It's a shit tier. That's a get yourself killed crowbar. You think you've got the juice, but you don't have the juice. And then you die because your weapon broke on the start of a giant horde pull. Right. Okay, and these are just locker rooms. I don't take weapons that are bad. Normally... Well, I don't mind. I don't mind taking weapons that... Like, rare weapons that have low condition, I don't mind taking. So far, the crowbar has been fairly rare. Alright, I have been all down here. I have looked in every box, right? There's nothing hiding in, like, a weird isometric view. I have seen every container. There is an upstairs to this building. How do I go upstairs? What's this? Sledgehammer? More nails, more duct tape. Okay, careful when we go upstairs. This is where I would try to bridge out from. Although, I guess I can test this, actually. Let's just grab a plank real quick. And I can find this out. Can we... Gosh, stop doing that. Whew. Really stop doing that? Could you imagine just a second later I could have vaulted that railing into a zombie? Alright. Shut the door. Shut the door. Alright, I think I have to open one box of nails. Now. Alright. I can't test. I can't test because apparently you... I feel like I knew this. I can't build wood flooring. Here, I'll leave one box of nails in that plank there. I need carpentry 1 apparently before I can build flooring. Imagine if that had been a sprinter. I mean, yeah. That's the risky business. No mistakes. I make too many mistakes. It's all mistakes. All mistake gameplay. It's like I want to be here for a long time, but my natural inclination is to just be here for a good time. So... It's like I want to go the distance, but I also want to go fast. And that those two things don't normally synergize too happily together. All right, let's break this back door down. I can't open it. I can't. I was thinking maybe I could bridge across. Oh, there's nothing of value in here. All right. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Well, is this bunny the anti-carpenter? A little bit. I've been scared straight from carpentry. Carpentry has led to too many deaths. I'm rejecting carpentry right now. All right. I don't want you to be over encumbered. Let's take some things home. And then now that I've broken in there and seen that it has nothing downstairs and it would require a lot of work and effort to clear, let's go look at the velvet tassel. So let's drop some stuff off. Turtle van. We could just try to get a car going and be full nomad. That is an also cool idea. Maybe we will start living... Maybe we need to live in a van down by the river and go full metalworking. Full metalworking. I do not hate this idea, Darth Thaddeus. Let me ruminate. Let me mull over. Living in a van down by the river. That is giving me joy already. So that might be it. And then we can kind of like base a little bit at the velvet tassel and still have like storage and stuff there and decorate it and have fun. But then I will live in our van, which we will eventually take back to the mansion. Thoughts? I like it. Little nomad bunny. If Bunny 5.0 makes it the long haul, it would be fun to kind of have that setup and eventually end up kind of like traveling all around Louisville in our little house van, our little home. $10 boxes of nails. Propane torches. I do not have a welder's mask in here. Dropping off the wood glue, the paintbrush. You can go in the other bag. We have the extra crowbar now. I'll actually put this one on my back. Keep this one in my inventory. Duct tape. I'll keep the hand axe on me for now. All right, everything else is good. Let's just focus on killing some zombies. Mull over? Mull drover? Pew pew. Is that what you're hoping for, Zero Skills? There's a zombie inside the building. There's a zombie inside the building, and I took my hands off the keyboard to finger guns at the camera. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if we had died? Right when I was getting excited about Van down by the river. Where did he come from? I guess there was just some zombie out here. Just chilling. Just some zombie out here. I guess it was maybe following me. I need to look behind. I need to check behind me more often. How often do you look behind your character to make sure they're not being followed by like one zombie? But that, I think that must have happened. I must have had a zombie trailing me. I hopped in here and then I hopped through here and then went up my went up my sheetrope. Didn't make any more noise. Zombie was chilling like right here, kind of behind my window setup. There we go. There we go. Death by finger guns. That would bring much shame to the family. Almost happened. You check behind you all the time because not knowing zombies coming behind me at midnight with pitch black nights isn't it. I don't need that in my life. Thank you for the cigarettes. There's always more. So much good stuff on these zombies. And I do need a welder's mask, so let me grab that for now. I'm not taking any kitchen knives. I will take hunting knives. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to look through zombie inventory for... There's not going to be a sledgehammer on any of these zombies, so... Don't care. Don't need. Could have been death by chat. Finger guns don't kill people. AFK 47s do. Welcome in, Duke Whiskey. Let me get you a shout out. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How goes it? I almost died being, you know, classic streamer. There you go. If you have not already filled in that little heart, it yearns to be filled. Do it. We need a smoke. There you go. Hey, I thought cigarettes were supposed to suppress our appetite, not bring it front and center. Suppression. The Duke and his duchy knights and a couple of peasants are here. What up? Hello, peasants. Hello, knights. I almost died 2 times and then died not actually 9 times. Classic. Have I played World of Warcraft Classic? I've played a little bit of World of Warcraft, but I didn't have a good internet connection when it was like blowing up back in the day. And so I've only really played like modern WoW, and I just couldn't get into it. It came from Final Fantasy 14. That's the MMO I've put the most time into. And I just don't really like WoW's art style. And if you don't like the art style, then it's hard to rationalize, you know, spending a ridiculous amount of hours playing, you know, playing said game to earn gear that you're like, this looks lame. I don't even care. I don't even care. My mistake setting insane zombie numbers with day 1 max pop. That is rough. Day 1 max pop, you just need to like leave everywhere and go to the middle of nowhere. Or, I mean, I feel like some people can deal with 16x day 1, but I cannot. Like, you have to have like the perfect character build, and then I think some like really good luck. All right, so many zombies, but let's just start thinning the herd. I haven't checked this warehouse for a sledgehammer, and it would be really funny if the battery warehouse was the one that had it. One of the least likely ones. What is your outfit? Okay, suit pants, leather gloves, a golfer. You're a golfer. Duke Whiskey, me unlurking just after you end is not targeted. It's always bad timing. That's how it be. I remember when WoW came out, it catered to a more casual audience, both in difficulty and in system requirements than most previous MMOs. And it was a total skip for me. You could have been one of the first, though. Do you ever think about that? You could have been one of the first WoW people. And if you thought it was too easy, you could have dominated. Been part of those early raiding guilds. Gone pro. Got some world first clears under your name. I had like shit tier dial-up internet until I was about 17 or 18. Like I couldn't even load it would take me over 30 minutes to load a 15-minute YouTube video. So, online games were never going to happen for me. All right, let's just sit on the ground real quick. Catch our breath. And then I guess I'll finish the rest of the zombies over here. You could have been Mr. Wow. RNGesus wasn't my friend that day. Spawning in surrounded by zombies lasted maybe 2 minutes. I feel that. I feel that. I've had on this run, I've had like characters that can't like even make it a day. And then my other characters that can go for weeks, months even. If you spawn into chaos, you die to the chaos. I also got a crowbar early on that lasted like 700 zombie kills, which is mind-blowing to me. Do you know of Only Fangs Streamer Guild? I do not. Mr. Nice Gamer had some pretty cool advice on how to throw a completely negative trait into 16x very carefully. WoW beta? Yeah, it was not as hard as EverQuest. I had the clears I wanted in OG EverQuest, and I was more proud of that than I'd have been in WoW. I kind of have been interested in like EverQuest, and then there's old school RuneScape, stuff like that. I've been interested in these MMOs that have been sticking around for like decades now. And they still have like a community. And that I think is like always really interesting. Like the longevity of a game. Right. We're in a little bit, I feel like, a dangerous situation with a group in front of us and a group to our side. We are playing with 1% sprinters, so anything can happen. Ooh, Glitch 85 on a 3-stream streak. The horror stories of WoW players giving up their entire lives and families and dying in front of computers was enough to say no to WoW. People went crazy. It's much more reasonable to do it to Project Zomboid. Who needs anything outside of PZ?
It's a symbol of our friendship.
I eat in the game. I eat in the game. Also, I'm today years old when I found out the machete cuts clothes and leaves holes. does. Although,
Put
ooh,
your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
it's a symbol of our friendship. Solo Kit, thank you for the Prime, and Shropshire, say thank you for the 6 months. Solo Kit for the 5 months. Shropshire on the 6. Pick your stars. Orange, yellow, pink, purple. Or you can always ask the box a question. Get your fortune. Only Fangs Guild is a bunch of super popular Twitch streamers that are leveling to 60 in WoW Hardcore on their streams for content. They did it last year and it was big. Well, I hope you have a fun time with that this year. I have no desire to get into a paid MMO anymore. That's the one reason I kind of stopped Final Fantasy. Because I don't have enough time. I feel like to get, you know, my $15 a month worth out of an MMO. So I think I'm going to try Throne and Liberty when it comes out. But it's like a free Korean MMO. I don't know how bad pay to win will be, but basically every MMO has some form of pay to win now. So I don't think I can escape that. At least not with the current market of MMOs. Okay, shotgun has ammo. Revolver has ammo. You'll be left. Go ahead, drink the soda. Surprisingly, still haven't seen a single sprinter today. Haven't done too much zombie killing, but we've run into some big groups. No sprinter. Had you died to finger guns, I would have been nearly as mortified as when I caused a wall breach on Lamp's server by a bug, not by intent. But you must admit it would have been good content. Absolutely. I mean, as the person who's dying, I don't like dying. But that is the silver lining. I know it's fun. It's fun to watch the streamer die. Purple for Shropshire. Oh, I was paused? Good. Good. Let's see this. It just came out of nowhere, the zombie. Good on me pausing my game. Although it was like distracting. Like I remember I was looking mainly at chat and not at the screen right here. You can kind of see him. Good call. It was still distracting though. Like I'm just here. I need to hide my camera. I need to actually I need to save a position so I can just move this later on. All right. See that? So this whole time I'm reading chat, reading it, looking at camera, not looking at the screen. Coming back, having a secret corner zombie hanging out. Is Raid Negan still bugged? Okay, look, I don't know if it's still bugged, fuck you, but I turned it off and I'm afraid to turn it back on. I'll probably have it on next stream, but I was making sure the other sounds weren't broken, and it does not sound like they're broken, so... Right? We can all hear everything? Hear everything now? Can't believe it. It was a tough time. That was me not looking fully at my screen. Could have been a bite. I started moving. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at the ultimate Project Zomboid technique of running away. So dark. It's only 4:20. I don't know if it was bugged. It's fun to watch a streamer start again. That's what I feel like. I try to embrace all of PZ. I mean, I'm very, I mean, I always talk about my favorite is building a base. But I do like early game PZ. It's full of possibilities and fun. This is the high rise. Right? Yes.
Rat boy, I resent that.
Rat boy. All the things are still good. And I know I need to be a little more focused on the screen because we do have sprinters. Zombies can go from standing perfectly still and everything being fine to running at my face and killing me. You know what's also disappointing? I was mainly looking for sledgehammers, but we found only one crowbar, and it's this crowbar right here, and it has terrible condition. Alright, we've got like a little convenience store over here. Good food. Alright, well. Oh, okay, alright. One sprinter. One sprinter. Let's get distance from the other zombies. Ooh, one tapped. Alright, you shall be recorded. Alright, we are up to 15 sprinters annihilated. Not quite Bunny 3.0's 50 plus, but you're not a slouch. Okay. Zombies up ahead. Those see me? Got a little pizza place, diner. Here at the end of the road. Oh, fun. I love that we're fatigued now. Do I have any food for you? Could give you cereal. Alright, I'm gonna fall way back so we can walk a little and try to get rid of our exertion and hopefully not pick up any more zombies. Is there another TV van? Not that I've seen. God, that's a lot of zombies down there. Did those all come out of the apartment building? Those all came out of the apartment building when I loaded it. Where did Bunny 3.0 start? She started right next to the mansions in a blue townhome right here. So she had the luxury of like a great starting area. And then Bunny 4.0 spawned in the community center and almost made it back. We almost picked up right where we left off with Bunny 3.0. But unfortunately, we just got caught in a tricky situation. We were like chased by a sprinter from here, vaulted a fence, which was the plan. But on the other side of the fence, there was a sprinter. So I vaulted another fence, which we vaulted into a bush. And if I had outdoorsmen, we may not have died. Like getting stuck and walking very slowly through the bush was our undoing. So if we had maybe taken outdoorsmen for situations like that, I think, does outdoorsman help you walk through trees or does it just not hurt you as much to walk through trees? Does it work like a little baby park ranger trait? Your water. Grab the lighter. Just gonna stand. Zombies come closer. You guys need to line up a little bit better than that. Let's go around the edge. 2.0 was impossible. 2.0 would have been really, really tough. I think if I spawn again in an area that I think is just going to be like completely surrounded by zombies with very little resources in the building, I think I need to try to run away as soon as possible before like random meta events have a chance to pull in more zombies. Oh, we're getting the fog and the blizzard effect. But we made it. I mean, who knows what could have happened if we had made it a little bit further. Because I would have probably seen the fence, and then I could have tried vaulting the fence, and that would have at least bought us a little bit of extra time, but we just got run down on the road by 2 zombies, so 2 sprinters. So there's just no escape at that point for us. No escape. All right, let's sit. Actually, I don't like this chair. Sit over here. That chair is too close to the door. Let's sit on over here instead. I feel like 5.0 had the most difficult start. I don't think so. Our start was tough because it was at night. But I spawned in a building. And then I already knew what to expect from apartments. Like, I'm already had more map knowledge at this point. So spawning here, I was immediately able to make the decision, go towards these apartments. At the very least, this one should be pretty safe. We had high fence all around, and I assumed it would be like that for the rest of the apartment area. So I knew I'd be a little bit shut in and safe. So that's why I think we had a really good start with Bunny 5.0. I mean, in terms of loot, spawn area luck, and being able to maneuver at night. And then we had crazy loot luck. Like, Bunny 5.0 has definitely had the best loot luck. Like, I have Herbalist and all of the trapping recipes without spending any points. I was able to find all the magazines on, like, day 1 of spawning in. But it's been hard. I'll say that too. It has not been, like, we've been killing a lot. And we had 3 days until the helicopter, which was rough. I'm still worried about our next helicopter. I think it should be fine because I've killed a lot of zombies. I'm hoping it's fine because I've killed a lot of zombies. But I don't know. It just takes one sprinter pulled in by the helicopter, you know? Takes not even a sprinter. It takes one zombie hiding in a corner, slightly hidden by a curtain that I put up. And then I'm dead. Winter start. I'm just used to winter by now. Every rat for the past, like, every rat has started. Like, Rat 8 started at winter. Rat 7 started at winter. I think Rat 6 started towards... I think Rat 6 was summer, honestly. Rat 6 was summer, and then we were, like, late to mid-summer, gearing up for winter. Early fall. But she was going into a tough survival situation. We had to fish as much as we could. And then Rat 4 also started into a starvation winter setting. I've grown used to winter starts now.
Little pig, little pig.
Somehow
Let
I
me
always
in.
set myself up for death right before winter. This is a suffering I've grown accustomed to. Alright. I kind of want to not cut up your leather jacket. What? We just got tired? Alright. Take this bottle of vitamins. Ronus 101. Thank you for the follow. Any winter bunnies? Well, there's the CDDA bunny. That basically starts you in winter. Starts you off in October. October, November? So that was a winter character. Oh shit. I don't want to... tear up your clothing. Oh. Well, it's kind of shit tier. Don't need it. I think Bunny 4.0 was in shock from finding a two-piece bikini in the boys' locker room in 1993. What? That was our bikini. That's what that's what we should have Bunny 4.0's mannequin wearing, just the bikini. It'll be very on theme for the velvet tassel. God. Basically every zombie that was in this building, I guess, is now outside of this building. But Bunny 5.0 is our first winter bunny. If we didn't have the luxury of all those apartments and all their food, it would be a very tough winter. We would be starving.
Little pig,
Let me in. Welcome in. 000 IRAM. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Solo Kit, I just went through the messages and you said orange. So let me get you your orange star. Are there penalties for pushing while you are standing in a tree? You can push the tree, I think.
Little pig, let me in.
But when I fell into my bush, I don't have multi-hit on, so you can only push one zombie at a time, and there were two zombies, both like approaching from opposite sides, unfortunately. That I did try to push one away, but I think one got a bite off on me. And then I was able to break 3 of the shrub and get out. Park Ranger only says 75% faster walking speed through forests. But I feel like you don't get scratched, lacerated either. That's what I was thinking. I mean, all the descriptions are not like 100% accurate because they're like player generated. So I always feel like there could be, you know, some things that were just missing. But you can I know you can hit a tree accidentally with your weapon. So I would think you could accidentally push a tree. If you were standing like in or near a tree trying to push a zombie. And we have really entered into snowstorm. All right, I have not checked like any of these zombies' pockets. So do you have anything worth stealing? Pickpocketing? Lighters? Vitamins? anything? No. We're entering like blizzard-like weather conditions. Alright, well, let's keep killing zombies here, and then we'll just go home, I guess, after this. We had one sprinter today. Nice one taps. Oh, look, you all figured it out. They're slowly figuring out how to get from the backyard or the fenced area to me. They have to like flop through 2 windows, I think. Give me the one taps. Take some more pills. I want you to go to bed yet. Anyone have more vitamins on them, perchance, as well? That is the best performance-enhancing drug. Give me the Flintstones. The fuck are you? No, no, no. No, no, no. You look like a top-tier, like, horror character. Come back. Alright. Any sprinters? Any sprinters in these window vaulters? Dude, look at this guy. Red mohawk? Red mohawk with the baseball bat? Ooh, I need all of your stuff. Welcome in Faloo? Faloo?
Little pig.
Think of the
little
follow,
pig,
Faloo?
Let me in.
And, is this supposed to be... Is the V supposed to be a U and this is supposed to be thirsty? Thirsty? Is that what I'm getting? Am I picking up what you're laying down? Are we still on for hobo life for this PZ character? It's becoming more and more thirst. Oh, okay, I did get it. Thirsty. 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 Oh, I gotta put Solo Kit's thing up. Here you go. Solo Kit. Red Mohawk is such a cool guy. I feel like we could have been friends. God. This area in particular has so many survival zombies. This area. Ooh, annotated map. Thank you. All right, maybe I should start going home. I did just get a bunch of good loot. It is also looking very decidedly blue. Did I get the baseball bat? I did. Looter event heaven? I mean, yeah. I've never... It's so fun. You know, I really felt like I played I played most of Project Zomboid in Moldra. Like, very specifically, I've played most of my Project Zomboid hours in Moldra or in, like, the surrounding area of Moldra, you know? But every town I've kind of played... I mean, I've played in West Point. I've played a little off-stream in Riverside, and I've played a little bit off-stream and on-stream in Rosewood. The only town now I have not been to is March Ridge. But every area... Oh, and I've been all over Doe Valley, like over here. But every area feels very distinct in Project Zomboid, which is interesting because I would have just assumed that every area feels exactly the same. And maybe it does if you haven't spent 1,000 hours in Moldra. But comparing everything to my baseline of Moldra, everything feels different. Like, no two cities feel redundant to me right now. And I'm kind of amazed. Because I thought they would. I thought at this point, you know, I'd be like, oh yeah, I've been there, done that, seen that. But I'm still seeing new buildings I've never seen before. Like, I've looted tons of storage facilities in PZ. And all the storage facilities feel different in every town. Like, and I never would have expected this. Maybe that's the other thing. I would have expected it to feel much more like uniform because all the zombies are basically, you know, they don't have like special move sets. Like, they're all roughly the same, but they're different enough that it comes through. It comes through in the world building. And trees taking hits for zombies. There is no end to the arboreal betrayal. Wow. This is gonna be... I mean, we're not cold. I was gonna say, is this gonna be a Long John's type of night? But we are walking out here in the 15-degree snowstorm with a wind chill making it feel, what, 10 to 15 degrees colder. So we're actually rocking like 0-degree Fahrenheit weather. Fun. Just, you know, having a good day killing, walking home in a blizzard. Back in my day, you had to walk both ways through a blizzard to kill a zombie. Just now starting to expand because of Pillow's random spawn. Doe Valley is a great little area. Every zombie's in a different location setting. I mean, and they have like different stuff. Like here, seeing all the metalworkers zombies with their like welders masks on. Like, even the types of zombies are different. I still think trailer park zombies my favorite type of zombie. But all the... I mean, I have like 4, 5, 7. I have so many big backpacks now. Like, we are... How old are you? 13 days old. Uh-oh. Unlucky 13. We almost died. Literally almost died on our 13th day. Any zombies over here in the darkness? Just go up our little safety rope. All right. Duct tape into the get out and Leave bag. I guess, I mean, I have these extra. I guess I'll just put you in there for now. You know what? I'm gonna, since I have the bat, I'm gonna leave my crowbar, my good crowbar in here. I'm still using up this machete. I'm kind of just waiting for it to break, but now we're having like good runs and it's not breaking. Those, I'll keep the bat because we're gonna go from machete to crowbar to bat on our back. The welder's mask in there. All right, I need to get you food. We're gonna do burpees. And then you'll be all set. Do I want peanut butter? We'll eat the beef jerky. Look at this. The beef jerky is minus 20 hunger, but it's only 100 calories. As opposed to a box. Well, here, let's do the peanut butter. As opposed to the peanut butter, which is minus 25 hunger, but 2,660 calories. So hunger reduction really can't give you a good sense of how many calories are in an item. You either need real world knowledge to know how many calories are in the item and then hope that PZ is imitating real life. Or you need a nutritionist. Or you have to like look up every item. If you really want the details, you have to Google everything. What was I thinking about? I wanted you... Yeah, 77. So we do need to eat a little bit more. You're still going down. There we go. And we'll carry the peanut butter around with us. I really liked those jockeys. They were cool. I'm still missing all of them. I think I'm missing number 5 and like a number 2 helmet, something like that. All right, burpees. 60 seconds on the clock. I didn't take off any of your clothes, but I don't think you'll overheat and die. Nah, you're good. Right, equip on back. We're on front. Machete primary. You are almost broken. I could repair you now before you're broken. Let's do that. Save me some trouble. All right, now we need to set up your tent. You're ready to sleep. What up, Max Devlin? But like, that's one thing I love. I think this is my most favorite thing about Project Zomboid is the looting system. Good God, we are cold. All right. $15 to 20 degrees. Oh my God, what is this? The snow is going sideways. It's not falling down. The snow is blowing sideways. What's that? The Forrest Gump quote? Rain was coming from every direction, even from below. That's us, except it's snow. Mate, let's have the long johns on us at least. Let's do that. I already have really warm clothes, but let's get the long johns out. Just in case I need them. Oh, I want to read the annotated map. I don't need to bring that with me. Where's the annotation? Oh, it's just right here. Just a crosshair over this building. So I don't know what that means. I'm going to... I think it means a gun. And I think that was, what, Riverside? No, that was West Point. So right here, there's potentially... something? Question mark? All right, and I don't have to... I do have a radio. Yes, okay. I don't have to listen to see if there'll be helicopter activity. I have one more day before I have to worry about that. Okay, and I must have been... I was very close, because this is the commercial building I was going around. So we were clearing zombies that spawned and came out of this building. And I was clearing zombies on this road. So basically when I get here, I can just turn down. And then we'll be at the motherland. Do I want to go from like here? I don't know if I want to load whatever is in this building. These look like giant shopping centers. I probably already loaded it though, right? I don't know. You would think I would have already loaded that apartment building. It definitely had not been loaded. All right, well, we're not cold. I guess it goes up to 25 wind chill. I'm running around to see if we'll start to overheat, but I think we're probably good. All right, we're gonna go. What a Vija. We're gonna go back outside. Hopefully do some more killing today. Our last day before we potentially have to hide from the helicopter. I started a sandbox game and changed the helicopter settings to often, but I made my character completely deaf. Let's just say things didn't end well. I started again. This time my character is only partially deaf. That's good. Deaf is a character I want to play with, but I don't know. I don't know if I would do helicopter. Like I'd maybe do the first helicopter and then no more additional helicopters on a deaf character. All right, I am going to take a quick break real quick. BRB. Just give me like 2 songs worth, and we're going to do a prediction. We're out here killing today. So I don't know if we'll see 0 sprinters or 3+ sprinters, but we're out here killing and trying to clear to the, the Velvet Tassel today. So definitely new zombies that we have not seen before. So maybe some sprinters. Just your way to say hello? Hey, I like it. I like it. And then what song do we have, DJ Zomtoast? Ooh. Odeza, The Last Goodbye. This is a good one. You're in luck. All right, I'll be right back. More songs should end with little birds tweeting. I approve. I approve of the birds. Are you playing on extreme winter mode? Yes. I don't have any. I have one mod right now that lets me change my sandbox settings. That's really all I'm doing with my weather. So for summer, basically April 1st through November, we do very hot, very dry. And for winter, because I want like I want the extremes. I want winters to be like as cold and difficult as possible. And I want summers to kind of be like as hot and difficult as possible, leaving me with more moderate springs and falls. But this is the first time. Before I did this, I was doing like a whole year very cold and very rainy, or a whole year very hot, very dry. So I've kind of was testing this out, and I found that I like I said, very hot, very dry summers, very rainy, very cold winters. So I just use stars change sandbox options, and I switch them up at the appropriate times. But I would be interested in trying like even more extreme weather settings, because you saw me. I took off my long johns because we were getting too hot. We were getting too hot in the negative degree Fahrenheit, or we're positive, but we have minus. It feels a lot colder. It should feel like it's in the negative degrees. Let's upgrade your watch. Get you a metallic dress watch. Man, I am still emptying this apartment complex of zombies. Please, where are the vitamins? Oh, another bunny. Once again, a black bunny though, not a white rabbit. Where are the white bunny ears? Normally, when I do bunny, she's like a one and done character. If she dies, we end the world. That's our white-eared bunny, the white rabbit. You see her and she's gone. But and one of our goals was to get to the velvet tassel and get us a pair of white bunny ears and a tail. We have the tail. Did you have a tail? You did. I already grabbed it. Look, here's more bunny ears. Oh, those must have been hers and they fell off. All right, I got them. But I'm surprised. I'm surprised that we haven't found like a white pair of bunny ears yet. Maybe they're rarer than I ever believed. Birds aren't real. Then, oh God. All right, you just gotta see a fun thing. That was a zombie falling from an upper story. And look, she got right up and started walking around. So fall damage, I've seen in a YouTube video, someone used fall damage to kill a zombie, but the zombie had to like fall from like max height, I want to say, multiple times. So Don't think that just because a zombie fell from a big skyscraper when Build 42 drops that it won't be able to immediately get back up and walk around. And then that zombie did fall like flat on its face. But I have seen zombies fall and land on their feet and not take any kind of like stagger or anything. Just this is both of our reminders to be careful. Be very careful. I hate it. I sure do hate it. Alright, maybe we just like stay away. Stay away. I'm sure more will find their way out, but it's like we've taken care of it now. Did she just say Rise of the Bunnies? I mean, maybe. We do have some new shouts. My sprinter echolocation. Here, sprinty, sprinty, sprinty. Here, sprinty, sprinty, sprinties. No one has vitamins? Where are the vitamins? Where are you hiding? So where are we on the map? So I'm right here. And then this fence. So this is the velvet tassel, like right here. So technically I could just hop this fence. Maybe that's how I should approach the velvet tassel. Maybe I should go through the Energizer parking lot. Oh, we're also standing dusk now. If you were wondering what was happening when I came back from break. It felt like a standing day. Oh wait. Sorry, this is through the apartment building. We've got a crawler over here. Let's kill and add to the crawler tally. Oh, the one taps. Fighting a bunch of zombies in a blizzard, it's fine. Did you just panic for a split second? Why did you panic? It was one zombie. I have to mark a crawler down. So far, I have to say, I love rain/snow washes away blood. I think that is my favorite, one of my favorite mods. It's immediately become like a staple mod for me. Basically every world I play in will have the rain washes away blood mod.
No.
It's just too nice.
No, he's sleeping.
And apparently, rain washes away blood in vanilla or in multiplayer. It's such a bummer. Oh my gosh. We have the van, the news van for this. All right, lots of zombies over here, but I think it's good to clear this area out.
How many people have you killed? Why?
Clearing around the outside of a building is always good practice before going into the building. How many zombies have we killed? Probably 1,500 by now. We've had one near-death experience today so far. Almost finger-gunned myself into a bad situation. Ooh, ooh. Beer? Are we near a trailer park? Crash helmet? Uh-oh. Are you a biker? And you're out here having one for the road? Having one for the road? Don't do it. Don't drink and drive, and especially don't motorcycle and drink. Come on out. What is this interesting? Look at these interesting warehouses. Look at this one with the balcony. You're so intriguing to me. And then this one looks almost exactly this one almost looks like exactly like the Moldra Genfac building, except they've color changed the brick on the lower level. There is no cure. Ooh, look at that graffiti. That's fun. That's really fun. I like that. Yeah, this is totally the interior of the Moldra. The Moldra warehouse. I like that interior. We have another big warehouse right here, but I'm trying, and then this is a chicken shop. This is like Jay's Chicken right there. What is this little, very tiny, supposedly residential building? Maybe a bus stop? Maybe that's supposed to be a bus stop. All right, but we are clearing out zombies. This is a laundromat. Where'd all of these zombies come from? Do Case Apartments? Okay, when did we got fatigued and we got way too many zombies. Now we have to walk away.
Let me in.
Ooh, gentle reminder to tally crawler, thank you. God, alright, don't go down that way. Don't go down that way. Keep, fall back to the battery warehouse. And we need to rest. Maybe we need to fall super far back. Are you building a base or just playing nomadic right now? I want to build a base. All right, I want to build a base. So I had a really long-term character and I was building a beautiful mansion-like base from scratch down here. I do want to finish that up. But considering that we are now over here, it's going to take a long time to get there. So I've been looking for a good permanent base location near me. I've crossed off a lot of these places. I've checked most of these places to live in. I want an area that'll be close to water, because even if I leveled up carpentry to get rain barrels set up, I'm not getting any rainwater until like April. So, snow does not count as water in Project Zomboid. So I need to be close to the river just to get like cooking and drinking water to be able to wash my character. Thank goodness I didn't take fear of blood. Otherwise, we would be having a very bad time. Right now, my sights are set on this building to be my base, and then maybe a little bit of a nomad play style. We will probably live mostly out of a vehicle with the hope of clearing a path that'll take me back here. Because I don't consider an area like fully dominated, like fully cleared of zombies, unless I can drive a car up and down that road with little to no zombie interference. And I haven't done the nomad lifestyle yet on stream. So I am kind of leaning towards nomad. I think that'll be fun. But we still need an area to like stash our fat stacks of loot. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. And the velvet tassel is already like a POI, a point of interest. So I think that might be where we start stashing our loot. And it's fairly close. Like, looking at the map, it's a fairly nice, easy trip to the river to get water. Especially if I end up living in a van down by the river. Oh, and lucky. So someone else said they were in chat, said they're in the same area as me. And there's self-storage units, which is one of the best places to find a generator. When they were here, they didn't find a single generator in their self-storage area, but I have 2. We got lucky and we have 2 generator spawns. So I'll have one to leave at whatever base I pick. And then I'll have one to take with me in the car in our nomadic lifestyle. Did I tally? I didn't tally the crawler. I still haven't done it. All right, after you. Tally. Keep a record.
Little pig, let me in.
Grueling moose. Thank you for the follow. Encapsulated. Thank you for the follow. What's the tiny little black island to the west? Off of the coast. I think these are industrial pylons, like an industrial building for, like there's some kind of oil refinery not too far from me. So I don't think they'll have much interesting stuff. All right, you need lots of things, lots of attention. Need more water. You need pain pills. And you need food. Alright, and I guess we'll just give you a cigarette now just to stay ahead of the curve. Alright, we are back at it. Did the main character die? Always. The main character always dies in PZ. But it's okay. We've got plenty of main characters. We got backups. It's like the Olympics. We have people waiting in the wings, just as good, ready to take the stage if anyone slips up, waiting for their spot in the limelight. And that is a real break. Alright, I don't get rid of machetes. We hold on to them and repair them infinitely. I want to put this crowbar on my back to swap to once the spear breaks. We are still just trying to get to the velvet tassel. Dude, we have some gang warfare out here. Wild raccoons. I think you're the painkillers. Clearing the area around the velvet tassel is gonna suck. I mean, we've already spent like a day just killing zombies that came out of this apartment building. And there are somehow still more. Wow, tomato seeds and turquoise paint. Right, must be very careful of signs like that because you do not see behind them. So there could be a zombie. The apartment building has a garage? Look at you. Look at you, blue spiked-haired zombie. Why are you looking so cool? Spear broke fast. Reclaim scalpel. Put both hands. Poke. Alright, this is the velvet tassel. Okay, that's one sprinter. That's one sprinter for the prediction. 17%, 0 to 1. You're hanging on by a thread. There we go. That was the first one. First one at 1 p.m. Let's get you some more pills. No, no, no. No, thank you. I'm trying to take my drugs right now. Leave me alone. That was a fucking manager that ran out of that building. Right. You? I guess I'll leave your bulletproof vest. Who's scaring me? I need to record the sprinter. So many things to do. That brings us to 17. 17 to Bunny 3.0's 50. But we're the second best one. All right. We live. We have Bunny 2.0, actually. We have recovered her already. Oh, this place is way too dark. So, oh, you're a rocker. Take your fishnets. Just do some shouts to try to pull the zombies out of the building. Right, spear is gone. Crowbar is next, followed by the baseball bat. The gentle fall of the ears. Once again, no white rabbit ears. They're all black so far. Matches. Take that. Actually, most of your stuff was in good condition. How do my boots compare to your boots? Mine have a tiny bit of damage. Swap them out. So dark. So dark in here. Alright. Another sprinter successfully dispatched. Shh. You guys wearing the same purple shirt and pants? Is this a couple outfit? Twins? God, this is a little horrifying. Just the dead of winter fighting zombies in a blizzard. Oh, she was making some money. Must collect the ears. What up, Octoberville? I love the crowbar so much. When did I find her? Yesterday? Or maybe the day before? It all blurs together. But I knew where we got close to where she was, and then I lured her, and now she's in a duffel bag downstairs, waiting to be brought to the bunny burial ground. I guess if I come back here, I really want like a flashlight, because this place is just way too spooky to walk into when there could be active sprinters still inside. The first zombie that came out of this building was a sprinter running directly at us, so I am too afraid. Gotta fix our inventory. Where is peanut butter? Go ahead, eat all. Being a little over-encumbered. Alright, well, since I am not brave enough to go in that way, let's keep clearing around the building. The durability is just unbeatable for me. I had a great experience. The first crowbar I had lasted about 700 zombies. The next crowbar did not last that long, but I don't know if it was full condition. This crowbar definitely is not full condition. But I was loving that. I was loving that our first weapon, the first like main weapon you lasted for 700 zombies. Like, that's crazy to me. That was like the best, some of the best luck I've ever had in PZ. That crowbar lasting for so long. And I had 0 skill. Like 0 maintenance and 0 long blunt, so really just luck on my side. The squish one taps. And I think we're long blunt. Yeah, we're long blunt 6 now, so we do some pretty good damage. Right, garter, bunny tail. Wait, the bunny suit? Why is the bunny suit... Wait. Why is the bunny suit glasses? Why is the bunny suit glasses? What does that mean? Isn't like the bunny suit supposed to be like a corset? If I remember. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, that is 2 sprinters, right? 2 sprinters? Yes. Short distance sprinters are terrifying? Oh yeah. I mean, sprinters are just terrifying. Even long distance ones are just kind of like, oh shit, oh shit. I came back to her because she's obviously, she also has a weird bunny. Like, why are they, okay. I need to look into this bunny suit glasses thing. What the heck? Why is the bunny suit a pair of glasses? What? This requires... Let's go home. We're a little bit over encumbered. We're a little bit exhausted. I want to get home and drop off some of this stuff. Void sign. Right. Avoid those zombies. We sneak. Yes, you're yelling my name? Sorry, we were just battling a sprinter. Not you. Not you. Just had to scream at the sprinters. Now we got a lot of loot. Solid reminder for all the new PZ players that want to build their own base. Pillars are dumb. This is your daily PSA. Also, fuck Moldra. What did Moldra do to you besides having the worst loot table of like all the towns? What did Moldra do to you besides having shit tier loot? Although lots of Moldra, I've gotten a decent amount of sledgehammers from Moldra, so maybe that's where all the sledgehammers are. They're all in the draw. What up, Victor? It's warming up. Do you feel nice and warm? Also, I kind of love that our backpacks have jiggle physics. Like, of all the things they chose to add jiggle physics to in PZ, I do like that it's the backpack. No, shut this door. Now shut this door. Zombies in the house. Alright, so many bunny ears. I'm getting like a huge arsenal. Okay, I don't need any more fish nets. I do need... Alright. Putting all the really important things in there, and the less important pieces of clothing in this bag. I don't think I need the helmet, no. I'll keep the helmet on me. Sometimes that's so helpful, seeing myself in a building when it's dark. Alright, I need transparent stockings and one more semi-transparent stocking. Extra bunny tail, extra ears. Three bunny tails. Boots. Alright, let's put the beer in here. Grab some more food to take with us. And I have some stuff I need to drop off downstairs. Take a nap in the grab bag. Oh yeah, that's right. The bunny suit glasses, which are intriguing. Why are they glasses? We'll have to discover that. Let's drop some... No, let's rest, and then we'll burpee, and then we'll drop stuff off downstairs. Rest, sit on the ground, speed up of time. Alright, now you're good. Don't rest too much, you'll freeze. Alright, Now we're good to go. Downstairs, right? Zombies? I don't see any zombies. We have our broken machete. Add that to the broken weapon table. And then I'm going to throw some knives in there. Give me this coffee, actually. Keep that with me. Alright, we are back in business. Don't be bored. Beware of phantom stairs. Don't let isometric view kill you. That's what gets me. Proceed with caution. We're actually cold outside? Probably not when I start running. Always throw. Our long johns back on if it becomes an issue. I need to go up more. Then I can cut through the yards or the parking lots. Yeah, we'll just cut right through the yard, aka parking lot. The concrete jungle. Kind of excited we got a baseball bat. Get ready for a ton. Ooh, this one doctor lady must have been from the veterinary clinic. I just happened to look over and see 20 cigarettes. Alright, and crowbars can't be repaired, so hold on to that for me. Now we're just down to the bat. But the bat, I think, is in pristine, yeah, almost pristine condition. Alright, and I'm avoiding those zombies. Avoiding those zombies if possible. I mean, never mind. I'll probably, if I don't kill them now, I'll have to kill them later. So might as well kill them now while I see them. Or they get lured into a building. Oh, awesome. I love that we just now got tired. Take more pills. No more sleepiness. Yes, baseball bat. I'm gonna love making you spiked. We're gonna have so much fun, baseball bat. I'll be able to repair you forever. I have so many nails. Oh my gosh, so many cigarettes. Any more vitamins? No. That's right, the military surplus store. Well, it'll be good if we end up taking the Velvet Tassel as a base location, because it is close to some very good loot. Alright, was sprinting to see if we would warm up, and we do warm up, so we're good. It can be a little cold when we're not fighting or sprinting. Right? Ooh. Zombies had not broken this down when I was here. They certainly have now, and it's very dark inside. Lock the trunk. Anything in the glove box? Take the tape. Got any good stuff in the trunk of this car? And kill one zombie on one side of me, then another zombie comes from the opposite direction. Kill that zombie. There's another one waiting to take its place. Right, tire, screwdriver, don't care about that. Nothing in here. Everything is locked. There's sprinting. Sprinting 3. We got into the other truck. Still take the... How... People have tape in their glove boxes? Is this like a thing? I have never kept tape in any of my vehicles. Maybe I should. Right, and I walk in like 2 feet and don't see anything. Why do we have only a quarter of a dumpster here? That can't be right. Where's the other half? Where's the other half of that dumpster? Is it inside? Oh my gosh, I was just about to walk in there. So nervous. I already worked out today, so we can stay out. There's a fence right there. Ooh. Right. It looks like there's... Oh, there is a gap. Why couldn't I... Okay, so apparently from this direction, there's no gap. But from this direction, there is. Haven't played in a long time and just got a really good start. How do I just survive my first helicopter? I think surviving your first helicopter, you can do 2 things. Go out away from your base. So number 1, surviving your first helicopter, you need to know when the helicopter's coming. Find yourself a walkie-talkie or a radio and find the automated emergency broadcast system. This will tell you the weather, and then you will listen every hour. On the hour, it gives you it announces what the weather is going to be like. And at the end of that announcement, it'll either say nothing or it'll say air activity detected. So if you're playing vanilla sandbox, basic helicopter, it'll come one time. And it'll come anywhere, I think, from 5 to 10 days into the apocalypse. So start listening on the 5th day. Emergency vehicles often have the weather station pre-saved. Taxis as well are good places to find what the weather station is because it's different in every save. Like every world. Alright, well this is maybe more zombies than I wanted. Just walk these home and I guess call it a night. Because I don't want none of that on any of those zombies, oh god. So once you find out when your air activity day is, you can either go... The helicopter could hit as soon as 9 a.m. So listen at 8 a.m. That's when it changes over from the night past. And then to avoid the helicopter, you can stay inside. Don't have like barricades or anything on your windows. Just because otherwise zombies will be attracted to the barricades. But as long as you stay inside, stay in a room with no windows, you should go relatively unnoticed by zombies and just wait for the helicopter to pass over. Alright, we need to get further out. Or you can just go to a big open area and just walk around and just dodge zombies during the helicopter. And then once the helicopter's over, just run away and break line of sight. And the horde will just stop wherever it lost line of sight of you. I'm still walking to recover our character's stamina, hopefully. It would be nice if you could melt the gold jewelry down to make something practical. Maybe in the future. Isn't gold like a really good metal for conducting like electricity? Maybe we'll need gold for wiring one day in the future. Walking home in a blizzard, everything will be fine. I have a small duct tape roll in my trunk just in case. In case of what? Ooh, great tips. Actually spawned next to a service vehicle. Gonna check it out. I wish you good loot. If you barricade the inside and not the outside, they're not attracted to them. Good advice. Okay, doke. But I'll probably have a helicopter soon unless we get a super late day 15 helicopter. And you can see how I try to fly under the radar. of the helicopter. Alright, any zombies inside? Don't have sheet ropes either. Sheet ropes attract zombie attention. Everything is dangerous. $77 and dropping. Let's eat half of this stick of lard. Yay, you're all better now. It's a little too early for bed. Oh, I can pay out the prediction. We had 2 sprinters. So there you go. 2 sprinters believers. You're finally rewarded. Coming in exact. I don't have any reading material up here, right? I think I moved everything downstairs. Do burpees twice, but I'm not going to do that to myself. I will be really annoyed if we have to do burpees twice tomorrow. Let's have a whole bottle of bourbon. Get you ready for nighttime. We still have peanut butter. Checking our inventory. 3 lighters is crazy. Set up our tent. I guess you're ready for sleep. See you in the morning. Putting all the fridges in the neighborhood outside of all my windows ASAP. Woke up with a little bit of pain. This is good. Get it out in the morning. 78 and rising. Nice. All right, I need to listen to the radio today. Let's fill up our water bottles though. And ooh, actually, I want some nails. So if our crowbar break, or our baseball bat breaks, I need additional things.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, you
Can I
can't.
pet that dog?
No, he's sleeping. How could you say no? How could you say no? That poor dog probably needed a break though. Right? And maybe the weather will be marginally better and I can see inside. Oh, hello. Hello. Look at you. Look at you. All the zombies pouring into my house. Maybe I do a real quick Thorough check. Got any more? Got any more zombies? In my supposed to be secure area? Any out back? Right, just those two. Just those two. I like how the one... No? Ma'am? That's not what I wanted. Grab corpse. He's like, hey, I heard you like white hard hats. Just putting 5 zombies near me. Keeping me on my toes, game. God. It has been snowing for like 3 days. Once again, another manager. I don't belong here. I'm really beginning to dislike the message. Better luck next time. Here, sprinty, sprinty, sprinty. Here, sprinty. Anyone else? Trying to secretly ambush me at night? Take more pills. See you're in pain. Then it's up by the Energizer building that I cut through. Gold is really stupidly soft. If you aren't going to use it for electronics, it's not really worth using it as a weapon. Yeah, that's why I was thinking electronics for gold. Or I mean, it would also be cool if you could just make cooler stuff. Like, I would be totally fine with like a crafting profession that was just like jewelry. Now you can make yourself a golden crown at level 10, like, I don't know, gold craft? What would that be? Ooh, you turned into a crawler. Stay away from my toes. Take your lighter. Did I see matches? No. Now, this is where I cut through the parking lots to get to the Tassel. What is your kill count up to? 1,779. Man, we are like putting up the numbers. It'd be amazing if there's some sort of secret crafting recipe you can get together with the secret pile of gold we can already find. That would be cool. I would love, like, could you imagine just for multiplayer fun being like the person who can craft golden crowns? Or make, like, I don't know, other cool gold stuff? My my followers. Alright, I should stomp more on the ground, just to save a little durability. Alright. I need to clear these zombies. Whatever zombies are here are becoming problem zombies. Same with this group. I don't know where you probably were the group that was here and migrated up. Gold bunny ears and tails? Dude. You can just add, you can make anything you wear gold. You spin some golden thread. We definitely have to take pain pills. Minus 15 attack damage and attack speed. Am I reading that right? Probably took way too many pain pills. I always do that. Like, hurry. Oh shit, I also need to listen to the radio. Should have listened at 8 a.m. The helicopter can't come today. It's snowing. I'm pretty sure helicopters can't fly when it's snowing, right? That would be impossible. Wide breath to the trees. Wide berth. Okay, let's run back home. All right, let's get water. Let's get water. We'll go back home. Listen to our radio. See if we need to hide. Do we need to hide from the helicopter? I'll just go grab water from the sink. It must be empty. Any food in here that I didn't take earlier? No. No. What up, Corvo? Alright, the one room that didn't have any windows. Ten minutes. Gotta go home, get safe, listen if there's a helicopter coming. Negative temperature also. Minus 1 degree. Wind chills only 10 to 15. The skeletons right outside my base are a little disconcerting, you know? Okay, equip secondary, turn on. We are right at 9. We are on automated emergency broadcast system. Weather's expecting to end. Something. Oh shit. Lollip, hello. Welcome to the crew. What have you been playing? 7 Days to Die, I feel like I saw. I'm hiding from a helicopter. What up? What up, crew? How goes it? Checking for typos. Checking. Looks good. It looks good. Welcome in, welcome in. Lollop having enough out of us. Please take care of us idiots. I mean, you'll probably be fine. Oh, I can't do 16x. I can't do it. I really tried. That's brute. 16x is hard. I died over and over again in 16x before I finally got probably just the good luck. The good luck that let me go on a longer run. I've been beating myself against it. The wall. Throw yourself against the wall. I've been doing 8. I like 16x. I do. I do like the grind, but because I was so unsure of when build 42 would drop, I didn't want to sign up for another like year-long zombie grind. That's what you do though when you do 16x. I got great luck. Just one tiny little bite. Tiny little bite. Well, if you guys like PZ and you like a variety of games, make sure you check out Lollop. She's been here. She's been awesome. 16x. It's got to be a fun time. The grind is I start and die very quickly.
Little pig, let me in.
Sometimes your characters last and sometimes they die oh so fast. Coffee fueled gaming thing with a follow. Where were you spawning? Where was your starting city? Riverside? Riverside isn't too bad. I mean, there's going to be less pop zombies there in general, but I mean, West Point can be nice to spawn in. You just can't stay. You can't stay in the city. You got to like basically spawn and then like run away to the outskirts. That's basically for every city. You spawn and then you immediately flee. I think Muldra has a nice little sweet spot. This is, you can't see it on the map, but the Muldra farmhouse that's like right over here. I think that's one of my favorite places to spawn early on.
Let me in.
Are you being like the extra crazies and doing pinpoint hearing? Because that is just bananas. All the people who are doing 16x pinpoint hearing, they're like, I would just like to sign up to kill zombies for the next 500 hours. I tried a lot of things. Oh shit. Pinpoint hearing is such a grind.
Let me in.
Norder 85 thing with the follow. All right, I need to see. I don't think I have a helicopter today, but the weather's so bad that I can hardly hear the radio. We have all the static interrupting our weather report. From the bzz of the bzz, heavy bzz, snowfall, period, bzz, the evening, bzz. It's just all static. Ooh, tomorrow we're going to have a low of 0.5 degrees. Something about clouds. Snowfall predicted to start tomorrow. Static. I think even if it's storming, I should always be able to, like, air activity should come through clearly. I want to wait for like one more static, but I think I don't have the helicopter today. Does that confirm? Have I confirmed no air activity? If I get caught out and about with a helicopter, that's the worst case scenario. That potentially is just like a giant neon sign pointing out my location to any sprinter nearby. Do not want... Here, have a little death stick. Ease your mind. Alright, well, no heli means back out there. Try to get the job done. I'm happy with 1x. You say that now. In Toracell, you say that now. But if you play Project Zomboid, you slowly get infected with the Project Zomboid brain virus, where the more you play Project Zomboid, as soon as you feel like you start getting a hang of things, your brain goes, make it harder. Make it harder. Add all the zombies. Take away all the loot. Everyone who ends, you either get out of Project Zomboid or you have really good boundaries and you stay healthy. Or you cave to the insanity and you end up like playing 16x pinpoint hearing sprinters or some crazy thing. You either die a newbie or live long enough to become fully addicted. To become fully addicted and get the brain rot. I'm tired of enjoying myself. I just need to make it as difficult and painful as possible. That's it. Did my first 16x with random spawns. Popped in Louisville. Still sweating from that first heli. By about 2 weeks, that electronic voice is a welcome part of the day. It's the only thing out there keeping you sane. Yep, just installed the cryogenic winter mod. See, I know because I suffer from the same illness. Although I have stayed away from pinpoint hearing. At least that part of the disease I don't have yet. 16x is just tedious. You got to have a lot of patience. My favorite setting is all random with a fixed percentage of sprinters. It's a daunting challenge. I would agree, Norder. I think 16x is like the meme streamer playthrough setting. It's like, hey, would I like to sign myself up for an entire year of streaming and playing Project Zomboid? Like, no breaks, just PZ. Then let me offer you a 16x world. I have just what you're looking for. You can spend like 3 IRL years in this world and still have more zombies to kill. Would you like to sign up for the next 3 years of your gaming life and give it to PZ? Then please start playing a 16x world. If you're like, man, 2030 can't come fast enough. I need something to sink all my time into until 2030. Well, do I have the game mode for you? Oh my gosh. Beef jerky? Thank you. Beef jerky? It was pretty miserable, not gonna lie. It's hard, especially if you're dying over and over again. That's brutal. That's the worst part of PZ. When you just keep running into like the most terrible, soul-crushing experiences. I had that. So this playthrough is mainly taking place in LV. And I had a character that was making a really good show of it, Bunny 3.0, until I accidentally walked off my third story and killed her instantly. That was awful. And then I'm using random spawns. So luckily, Bunny 4.0 spawned so close, I had actually cleared all the way up into here. So I was very hopeful that I could, you know, pick up right where I left off with Bunny 3.0. Unfortunately, we just got run down by sprinters and got bit. We got out of it. We got out of the situation, but our first contact with a zombie was a bite. Could have been a scratch, could have been a laceration, but nope, it was a bite. So we were dead before we even got started. And now we have Bunny 5.0, which spawned all the way over here and is hopefully going to make it through her next helicopter. But life has been tough. And I still have not found a base for this character. But the Velvet Tassel is going to be... I feel like it's an important place in our bunny rabbit lore. So I think I might at least start doing something here. Start organizing some of the loot. But there's like, I wonder if there's like some, this is a huge building too. Like this building is ginormous. Every window broken. Hello? Oh look! This is where Bunny 2.0 spawned. We jumped out that window. I wonder if there's still a ton of zombies in that building. What do we got? Nightstick. Put that on the ground. Save it for later. Don't see anything else. Ooh, you're like missing your back windshield. Can't get in there. Vitamins. Can't pass that up.
Little pig, let me in.
Some kind of genius? Thank you for the follow. Oh, what up, Hi Brazil? Mr. Lamp, he was so happy to die on his run. I mean, happy... Is happy the right word? Maybe. Maybe it was a little happy. Relieved. Free. I mean, I know it would annoy the shit out of me if I had a character who died right before a new 20k PB. And I was pretty sad about that. So I can only imagine dying like 50,000 zombies shy. Barely. 50,000 zombies shy of 1 million. Which sounds like a lot to us. But to Mr. Lamprey. No, ain't no thing. Ain't no thing, 50,000 zombies. So that probably was annoying. But I round up for Mr. Lamprey. He was close to 1 million. I say we round up. All right. Don't want to fight that. I mean, outside of the building is looking pretty clear, honestly. Let's do some shouting and see who shows up. Because I've had like 2 sprinters come out of this area. Oh, fun. I just did the thing. I did the thing where I pull a bunch of zombies and now I'm exhausted. It's because I'm not using the machete anymore. I have my big, heavy, long blunt in my shit tier fitness. So we get tired all the time. Go deep into the rabbit hole. What is this? The Sims? Every building that you couldn't walk around in and your little tune just disappeared into in The Sims, we called rabbit holes. Jeez, so many zombies. Alright, avoiding the top part of the sign. We're walking, don't mind me. I hear a cat. Yes. Ta-da! I give to you cat chat. Oh my gosh, and I know you'll love to hear it. Look at her. She's dropping food out of her mouth and eating it off of the ground. I hear the little plops of food, little plops of kibble in the background. I play on easy mode, normal loot, regular zombies, low respawn. I'm fabulously wealthy, but I still die every month or two. Yeah. You just kind of gotta... I mean, that's my issue. I feel like I understand Project Zomboid. Like, I understand how I'm dying. Dying sometimes to the same things. It's just hard to keep your, like, concentration and focus, like, dialed in all the time. Like, all the time. Like, every time I look away at chat is a chance of death. I knew you'd have a chair. I knew you'd have a chair laundry place. A little chair here, so now I can sit on the ground. And we're kind of blocked from a lot of line of sight here. And we can recover our stamina. Hello, Claire. I came back to Lollip's stream and found that we've raided you. I hope you're having a great time. I have been drinking, so I'm a bit overly chatty, but hey ho, I'm allowed because I'm a grown up and I deserve this. Absolutely. And it's fucking Friday, chaos time. It's fucking Friday. So, and it's summer. All right. I fully support. I mean, as long as you're being healthy, you know, not getting, you know, blackout, no memory of this moment type of drunk, type of shit faced. I fully support indulging yourself on a Friday. On a Friday in the summer? Come on. Ooh, crowbar zombie. Do I fight all of those zombies for the crowbar? Oh my gosh. Discount accountant? Discount accountant? I don't know if I want to go there. The Slugger? That's a bar, right? That's got to be a bar. You have green hair. Jeez, that's a lot. I should clear them anyway. They're way too close. Way too close to where I want to be. I could totally see myself going into this building, getting overwhelmed and trying to run out the front door, and this little group has migrated all the way. What big, giant building am I next to? This thing is huge. You had beer. Oh! We got some pocket candy. Oh, and the cat is gone, so welcome back to my face. How many sprinters do we think are in that group? One. Oh my god, crowbar zombie was a sprinter. This kind of works out perfectly for me. Crowbar zombie, how are you slower than all these other zombies who are just walking normally? How many times did you fall? Thank you for the weapon. Ooh, pretty good condition. Okay, I have to just move something over quick. There we go. Now I'm not over encumbered. Then I should eat my peanut butter. Because we are hungry and that is hurting our strength, which hurts our carrying capacity. Which means I'll get over encumbered. And that'll hurt my fatigue, which hurts me fighting. It's all connected. Those sunflower seeds did jack shit, so let's just eat all the beef jerky. There we go. Completely fine. Is that a free spear there? Yes. I wonder if I never craft spears and I only use spears, that I find on zombies, how long it'll take me to level up spear. Probably forever. But I think I might do that until spear is my last... Well, either my only option of weapon to make, or... my last weapon I need to get to level 10. I don't need that. Sprinter delivery service is nice. I do like it. You know the best part about being adult? Ice cream for dinner, because fuck it, no. Ice cream for breakfast. Wake up. Start your day with the ice cream. Why wait? Alright, that was a real break. Get our head bonks in. What do we got? Anything? Barrel Dog's leather jacket in mint condition. I mean, it's not really my group, but I'll take it. Oh, your poor front doors. We have one back door here. Quiet, quiet, quiet. They don't see me. They don't see me. See me. What is this building? It's a giant yellow building. Maybe it's a mall? Some kind of shopping center? I think yellow buildings are supposed to be like entertainment. So maybe not a shopping mall. Maybe a movie theater? What is it? I have no idea. I'll have to find out. Exploration. Right, and now we're tired, so let's go rest at our chair, and then I need to bring a flashlight with me. I think I have a flashlight somewhere. If not, I guess I can do some easy looting and find some.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. I don't know what this is. EITANQUQ. Itan Cook. Itan Cook. It's my best attempt. Thank you for the follow. Also, is a belly stove. Thank you for the follow earlier. All right, I am in the building. I like how everything broke except for the door. I approve. If I had to choose between all the windows breaking and the door breaking, all the windows every time. All right, we're just running. Okay. Oh, I can actually see. All right. So we've got lots of alcohol and lots of money everywhere. To be expected. We have a sink. Nothing to cook in. No food here. Do we have a flash? Oh, Hottie Z, of course. Wait, why have a Hottie Z here? Why have competition? Maybe some of the stars appeared in it. All right. We'll push. Anyone here? Oh, it's the security control. I do like the pink walls. I cannot lie. Okay, that's where the stairs are. Ooh, and then we have lots of... I guess these are supposed to be like... areas, dressing areas. This could be a little... They could have some custom furniture for back here.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Preachman. Right, bathroom, bathroom. Yes, even even in the what? The getting ready room. We must have 2 bathrooms. Anyone upstairs? Ooh, and then upstairs is just like a, once again, alcohol everywhere. What's that candle? What's that candle doing in there? Let's get a flashlight and just favorite it because we're gonna need that for some of these big dark buildings. Right, undressing area. Well, sort of dressing areas, right? Because you get out of your normal clothes and into your bunny outfit. Oh. Ooh. So you can like look down from the upstairs. It is interesting. I was like, why? This is such a weird building. But I could base here. This would be easy. I mean, there's not a ton of room upstairs. Actually, well, and there is, I don't know. This is kind of scary as well if I were to base in this area because, I'll point it out, there are 2 ways out. There's down the stairs and then through all these windy hallways. There's these 2 windows, which I guess I could bust one out and then drop sheet ropes. So it's too bad they didn't have like a VIP suite or something, you know, like no special hangout rooms that we can pay extra for at the Velvet Tassel. No little nice rooms we can chill at. And then this is a little bit of a death trap. It's a very long hallway with... Wait, is there an exit through this room? No, there's not. So yeah, this is... You're kind of like shut in. I could dismantle this. I guess that's probably what I would do. Dark countertops. Remember when we were hunting for those? Now this is the curtain we needed. That's the type of curtain we need. We've got a garter and a tank top. Someone taking off the stockings. Yeah, no champagne room. Exactly. That's what we need. I don't know. We might stay here. I mean, we've got to do something with it, so might as well start, I feel like. We rest. We find wherever that's... Ooh, wait. Oh, okay. There's just a hidden door there. Wait. Is there more? Oh, I guess these are the champagne rooms. There's a little exit over here. Where did all you zombies come from? Does she have white ears? I love you. I love that you have no... Oh, you did have hair. Why was your hair gone? Why was your hair not loaded in? And you are also wearing bunny suit glasses, which just... are so intriguing. Where are the bunny zombies? I found a lot of them outside. I had another character spawn near here, so I think all the zombies have moved around a lot. Lock is broken. Jeez. Alright, where are we on the map? We're right here. I've looked at this building. We've gone down here a bit. Or this is actually what I've gone down. Let's keep looking around. I'm so glad we made it to the Velvet Tassel. I was convinced it would take so much longer after Bunny 2.0's retrieval. The Velvet Tassel. If I get a generator here, it should light up the sign. And then we have a
Put your
little
hands
bit...
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Duke of the Island. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Hair tucked into the bunny ears. Would you like a star? Orange, yellow, pink, purple? Or would you like a fortune from the box? Your choice. All right, well, that is a no-go. No windows. I was thinking, I keep remembering what the Velvet Tassel looks like in the Build 42 preview. It looks so much nicer than this. It looks so good. All right, I think we'll base here. It's pretty secure. I mean, one way up is a little daunting, but it's not. I mean, we have another exit. It's just not necessarily a safe exit. We do need to secure this area. I mean, I guess I currently live with an unsecured downstairs, but that has already been very hit or miss, very spooky. So I think we could try to move in here. I don't have a sledgehammer. I can't really do too much customization. Let's get a car. I think that's the new thing. We'll plan on moving in here. We've got to make something at the Velvet Tassel. I like the idea of getting mannequins and dressing them like all the bunnies. I think that'll be super fun. But we definitely have a lot of work to do before that place is secured at all. So let's go look at our car choices. And then I guess start leveling up our mechanics so we can get hot wiring. What the fuck? Why are there so many zombies in there? No, I'm leaving. I don't know why there are a ton of zombies in that house, but I must go. What? What? Why? I have gone and I guess they migrated. Some horde migrated in there. A Duke of the Island. You want yellow? I got you. And once again,
No.
5 hours of stream have just flown by. Maybe I need to start setting like a 4-hour timer. Duke of the Island. There you go. You got it. Duke of the Island. I'll hang up your star. Alright, I'm going to just walk for a little bit right now. Oh, maybe I can rest right here on this bench. Just need to get rid of our exertion. Did I lose everyone else? Did they get confused? Right, rested up. Let's immediately start running. You deserve a smoke. I see that you crave one. There you go. And now I had some pretty nice car options. They're not quite the best car. The best car for me is a van with like 6 seats, because then I can put a big backpack bag for every seat. Now, I remember looking at these engine qualities before, but I don't remember what they are. 69. A van down by the river? Yes. A little bit of a nomad game. 61. I think the Spiffo might have the best engine quality. This one has 72. No key. Only 2 chairs and then 100 capacity in the back. Let's run over here. Spiffo van. I think this had like 70, 72. So you do have the best engine quality Spiffo van out of everyone. I don't have a key for you. So I will have to smash one of your windows. Not ideal. Unlucky, no key in the glove box. Rotten? Damn. Someone was doing a food delivery? Right. Can I work on... Can I take you apart? I did read the mechanics book, so... Yes. This should all be fine. Do radio, battery, light bulbs. You're good to go. Let's do the other cars. I guess I should just come here every day from now on. Do a little mechanics. I really need... I really should try to find an electrical book. Maybe we'll kill more zombies if tomorrow's not a helicopter day. We'll kill more zombies by the residential area, because then we could just, you know, I mean, we could have another path to drive if I kill zombies like this, and then we go up and we go in. But a key for one van should cover all the vans. If only it worked like that. If only, or if only we could kill zombies near cars and spawn car keys that way. That would also be pretty nice. Loot the apartments looking for food and my some more level 1 reading materials. And then hopefully we'll be driving our van. Start working on fixing up the velvet tassel. Alright, how much XP did we get from all that? Not bad, almost halfway, more than halfway through our first level. And there's even other cars, or another one I could have done. Ah, let's do it. Let's do it, why not? What am I gonna do? Go home and do burpees? Yes. Oh, I have to destroy you. If I break your left window, I don't know, that's just good practice. Unlock, unlock. Nothing in the glove box. Almost empty battery, huh? Headlight, radio, battery. Do the tail lights. Why don't we get electric cars in PZ? I'm sure there were electric cars in PZ, or electric cars in 1993, but I don't think they were common. Like, you have to think batteries nowadays are kind of like totally different than batteries in 1993. Like in 1993, like rechargeable batteries, I don't think was like really common at all. Battery technology has advanced a little bit since then. I remember all the double A's I used for my Game Boy. All the double A's on road trips that we went through. Keeping the kids quiet and entertained. There are electric cars in the late 1800s. Yeah, I want to say, like, we've had I mean, basically since as long as we've had electricity, I think someone figured out how to make, like, a motorized vehicle with it. Or, you know, close. But it's really, like, and I think that's even nowadays. Like, I don't know too much about, like, cars, but I know that's one of the things with, like, electric cars that you do have to be careful, like especially if you buy it used. Those batteries have a limited lifespan. Man, are there no white leather coats so I can just like see myself in the pitch dark of night? Right, we are unloading some more stuff. Some more stuff and things, as the old Rick Grimes would say. Alright, you're hungry. Real hungry. I did not do burpees today, so let's do those. Drop your bag. Here, and I'll put you outside so you won't get too hot. Health, exercise, burpees, 60 minutes. Gotta get those gains. We're in front. Have a nice, refreshing can of booze. Add to our growing clutter. Go ahead and have another can of booze. Drink all the beer. Indulge in those liquid calories. Right. Still hungry. Also ridiculously tired. All right. Eat that other half of the stick of butter. And now you're ready for sleep. I worked with a guy who had a 70s Volkswagen Bug that was an OG electric vehicle. Where did I put that? Where did I put the tent? Right, time for sleep. Worked with a guy who had a 70s Volkswagen Bug that was an OG electric vehicle. It had like 24 car batteries in its trunk and back seat weighed a ton, but hey, it was electric. Ooh, don't forget the fossil van behind the apartment building. Okay. He was constantly adding acid and water to those batteries to keep them going. Yeah, a lot of maintenance. Uh-oh. We woke up late. All right, quick. Take down tent. Shove that in there. I already have all my books downstairs, so just grab this in case we need food. Anyone downstairs? Looks so nice and bright today. All right, let's go run to our panic room. Actually, I'll probably just put the food in here for now. And I'll eat different food so I don't have to worry about grabbing it. Equip secondary. I think I can sit in the chair and have my radio on. I want to get an electric car eventually. I think when I have to replace my car, I might try to get an electric one. Although I definitely need to do more research because I don't know how much it costs to charge your car at home. But like everywhere I go, I see more and more like electric charging stations. So it seems like it's getting easier and easier to own and maintain and drive an electric vehicle. Right, Fiverr. 02 automated broadcast system. Static. Power grid blackout. Class 5 static activity in sector 11. That's just a little bit of flavor text. Doesn't really change anything. 16 degrees max temp today. Period of weather predicted to start early morning. Expect snow showers and or heavy rain and snowfall. Okay. Oh. Well. We don't need to listen to this anymore. It's today. Air activity detected. Do you hear it? Can you hear? Wow, early days. Alright. Okay, get to reading. This is how I've been dealing with almost every helicopter. Now that we have to deal with sprinters. Ooh, and I have electrical 1. Let's read that. It's important. We're just gonna sit and read books. We're fully indoors, so we could, I would hope for a 1-pass helicopter, but we've also killed zombies, so I've heard people say that if you're fully indoors, away from any windows, the helicopter will come, it'll do 1 pass, and then it'll leave, because it doesn't see any signs of survivors. But I have killed a lot of zombies outside, so maybe that counts as a sign of survivors. Which, how do you get no zombies? How do you kill no zombies? It can see me? How? How can it see me? How? Is my roof not real? Do I have a fake roof? Is that it? Get a hybrid, electric, and small gas motor. Do they still make a lot of hybrids, Chronos Fixer? That used to be what I wanted to get, but then I thought like they kind of just, it was either people are moving to either like fully gas or fully electric, and hybrids were like dying out. 12 years on my current hybrid? Fuck yeah. Still going strong. I had a hybrid before that one for 12 years ago too. Oh my gosh, Zero Skills. You were an early adopter. You've had a semi-electric car for 24 years. Can I interest you in half of a box of cereal? Or we're just going to finish our book. What is the mission of the helicopters? Find survivors? No. I mean, the helicopter is supposed to be the climax to the Nox event. I think you're supposed to assume it's the military or the government flying around. And maybe you're supposed to be filled with hope when you first hear it and be like, oh my God, they're going to come save me. They're not. They're not going to save you. No zombies in here. Just doing some inventory sorting. Nice. Okay, we've got some zombies outside, but that was very chill. Right. That's my That's the other part of my helicopter strategy. Kill a bunch. Don't go out too far. If you notice, I stay very close. Like when I play high pop levels of zombies, I stay. I mean, I think this is just how you normally play Project Zomboid, but I'm especially mindful of it on like 16x. Big buildings don't have zombies in them until you like look into them and load those zombies, essentially. So I stay really close to where I'm going to be, and then I work out from there, killing a bunch of zombies, like as many as possible. So that way, all the zombies that are near me are hopefully dead. And we can have nice, chill helicopters without a bunch of people showing up. The helicopter could also be a news helicopter in the story. But it doesn't help you anyway. It just follows your character. So maybe it's someone... It feels like it's someone observing you. But they don't want to help you. They just want to watch. They're like, oh, we're not here to help. We're here to study. I'd go full electric, but the infrastructure, charging stations out in the world still doesn't feel all there. Yeah. Especially in like, I feel like there's like a bunch in certain areas and then just like dead zones. Dead zones with nothing. Like no charging stations out there as well. Yeah, no, the helicopter never saves you. There are mods called like extraction mods that sometimes have a helicopter like come and whisk your character away to safety. But in the in like vanilla PZ lore where that helicopter canonically comes one time and then never again, I think it's probably supposed to be like the last vestiges of society. Probably some rich asshole flying away in the helicopter, leaving you to die. Probably one of those people, politicians on the, you know, in the commercials. Probably one of the politicians that let them dump a bunch of chemicals which started the virus and then they studied it over here. I'm on to the government. Actually, as the sole living person, I am the government now. It's all me. We just need electrical 1 to hotwire cars. 3 watches all right there. Give me another 3 hit. That was some serious dopamine right there. Give me 3 more watches in one pile. Wait. Are they still expecting the new build to come out this year? Yes, I'm expecting build 42 to happen in the fall. I'm not one of the I think they wanted it out this summer. I think they really wanted it out this summer, but they probably needed like 3-ish more months of development. So I would think maybe September, October. Or you know, it might take another year, but I remain optimistic even if that is naively. It won't hurt to be positive. It doesn't hurt to think positively and then have a little disappointment at waiting longer. So I believe, I'm going to choose to believe in like a September release, and maybe it'll happen. Or maybe September will come and go. But I choose optimism. And I know Indie Stone wants it out. Like, they want to get it out as quickly as possible. They have actually, you know, they've already told us they're not putting, like, everything they had hoped into the initial release of Build 42. And that they will add more as the, like, update develops. So I know they want to get it into the hands of the players as soon as possible. Like, as soon as they have something that I think they're like, okay, we've got all the pieces together, I think they'll go for it. But there's mechanics too. They were working on all the different pieces for the update separately, which is how you kind of have to work on an update, you know? You have individual teams or people each working on a specific aspect. And now they're putting all those things together. So new problems will arise, as I'm sure there are like going to be interesting conflicts or interesting bugs that arise. And then also, you know, the world's been very chaotic, so to put it mildly. There's also a lot of like emotional stress and distress going on.
Little pig,
Believe.
little pig, let
I
me
believe.
in.
I believe. What was it? It's Muddler, right? From the X-Files, I want to believe. That's me. That's me. Paper Phil, thank you for the follow. But I will say the reason we don't have it is because it's not there yet. That I'll say that. The reason why it's not in our hands is because it's not ready. Like, probably like not in a playable state. So just know you're not missing out on anything. They're not like, oh, we've got it perfect and we're just delaying for, I don't know, hype reasons or whatever. It's not ready. And that's why we don't have it. So if they did give it to us now in whatever state it's in, it wouldn't be fun to play. And we'd just be playing Build 41 because the new stuff wouldn't be working. So we'll get it soon. Wally J on the 25 stream streak. You about to lurk? Dude, you've kept your streak alive with all those lurks. What up, Raven? Boulder. Yes. I want to believe. How's the baseball bat holding up? You're doing pretty good. I know there's a zombie that walked into these trees. Oh, you're just moving. Hello? When did I become over encumbered? Alright, I need to eat something. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. That's a real zombie bunny. What up, Raven? Having one of their main devs spend a significant chunk of time in the hospital and then recovery must have been and continue to be stressful on many levels. Yeah, that I didn't know what a dev was in the hospital. I know, like, I remember reading about personal issues that someone had that delayed time, but yeah. I have nothing but love for Indie Stone in my heart. I remember, like, I watched The Sims slowly become The Sims 4, okay? I saw that happen in real time. I am more than willing to let, like... okay. Anyone in here? I don't know. Let's just go straight upstairs. It's too dark to look. Just like, I get into here, and if there are any zombies, that's none of my business. It's none of my business. Is my barricade still intact? Maybe that is my business. Yes. And I like how it just glows because it is white, and all white objects in PZ are like bright. Maybe I need a lab coat while I'm indoors. That's why I have my hat. So if I'm inside, I can put my hat on and at least I can see where my character's head is. At least we have that. All right. Burpees. Every day burpees. And then you can, probably not getting enough protein, honestly, though, to make working out worth it. Once we get a car, I think I might start fishing, because then I can drive my car, you know, to the river, and then I can put all the heavy fish into the car and not have to carry them on my back. I need a grill, though, so I don't want to use a fireplace to cook. I feel like that's not safe. So I'm sure I can find a grill in one of the apartment backyards. If not, I can still steal a propane one from Chicken King. All right. Go to bed. Sweet dreams. Zombunny once told me the world was gonna roll me. Jump scare awake. Didn't you find a flashlight? Okay, I did. But does that mean I'm going to use the flashlight? No. I did find one. You are correct. But am I going to remember to use it when I come home? No. Am I going to remember to use it when I go explore completely dark buildings? Probably not either. Probably not that either. All right, let's get a can of spaghetti. Eat all of that. Sound like a zombie just came into my house. That definitely jump scared you. Hey, thanks for the confession. Raven got somebody else. Okay, I have gone 6 hours. I need to eat something. So we're going to go on a break. And we'll BRB. We'll do about 30 minutes. And then we will come back and do some more PZ. We're going to do a prediction while I'm gone. You'll have 30 minutes on the clock for this. This will also be our countdown timer to when I return. But here's the question. How many sprinters will Bunny kill? Our whole goal is kind of going around, kill sprinter zombies near us, and then I want to go down this road that I've gone down a little bit, but not a lot. So potentially new sprinters in the area, but I have no idea. Sometimes we get 0 sprinters, and then other days we get 6 sprinters. So I cannot give you too much input. My input, save your money. Don't bet high. Don't go all in. Throw like 10 channel points on what you think might happen and just hope you get lucky. All right, but we need music. We need Zomtoast. We need all the stuff. All right, I will see you in a little bit. Bye. We're back to sitting down. Hello, hello. Getting our bonks in. Actually, camera, you're a little crazy now. You're too low. Welcome back. Thank you. It is me, Milquetoast Claire. We did a little more map updating. Apparently, I never wrote down the first helicopter. So we have that tallied. 2 helicopters survived. No more time to predict. Take a look at that. Don't touch the windows. Ooh, 20. This is a pretty good split. 26%, 0 to 1, 43%, 2, and then 31% on 3 plus. We shall see. Give me that watch. Must destroy. So the primary thing, we just had the helicopter yesterday. I have gone out and fought a little bit. Yes. I see both of your food bowls and they are full. Do you want a fresh sprinkle? I think my cat's demanding a top off. You want a top off? You want more food? Double cats. Double cats. Let's see if the top off is accepted. She's staring at it. Oh, no. She was like, ugh, other cat is eating? Gross. I'm leaving. Ew. Not the other cat. Anything but the other cat. Poor little cat. Poor little cat just wants to be loved and wants to eat. Big cat constantly rejecting. Alright, I'm right here. It's hard when I have all this red around sometimes to find us, the red dot. Let's do a loop around our building. Let's start there. Make sure it's safe. And then I guess it'll be just fine to start going down that little apartment road. Although I did get electrical. I already had that book, which is one of the main things I was hoping to get. So maybe I'll do a little mechanics. Did I miss the chopper? You did. We had chopper right before break. But it wasn't bad. I did the technique where I just sat inside. I had food, I had water, I had books to read so that I could be productive with my sitting, and we just read Electrical 1 while I waited for the helicopter to pass. And no zombies bothered me. We're currently doing helicopter cleanup. Because I've killed a lot of zombies in my area, not too many showed up. Like, right outside my base. I'm sure on the borders, there's probably more. But right now, cleanup is not so bad. I'm gonna try to grind out some more mechanics so we can start the van plan. Living in a spiffo van down by the river. I need a trailer. If we're really gonna do van life without like a modded RV stuff, I really need a trailer to make our lives better. Oh, I also need to get water. Let's go to the knife place. I feel like the knife place had a bunch of water. Are you still eating? Okay, you're done now. Pet tax. What a cutie. That cat is Max, and she is very cute. She's also very stupid, but I don't love her any less because she is incredibly dumb. She will chase a butterfly. Like, I let my cats into my back garden, and she will chase a butterfly, and then the butterfly will just fly up, and she will be so confused. So confused. She'll like be looking like all around like this, but she will never look up. She never looks up. That's the kind of stupid my cat is. That's her level of dumb. Where is the bathroom? Thank you. Can we get hot wiring today? Do we think that can happen? There are a lot of cars around me. Just do all the basics and hope that we get mechanics too. What's in the trunk? Toilet paper. Why? You think you're gonna have an emergency in your car that, you know, honestly, maybe keeping a roll of toilet paper in your car would be very good. Like, after, sometimes PZ brain ends up affecting me IRL. Does that happen to you? Have you played too much PZ? I remember for a while, I think it was after I watched like a very stressing out like true crime documentary or something. I can't remember what it was, but I know something like made me super nervous, and I was like, why do I not have like shoes in my bedroom. Like, why do I not have a grab bag ready to go? IRL. Like, who knows? Who knows when I'll need to, like, throw on some shoes and get out of here. Maybe it was us. I remember the mom saying, like, get your shoes. And I was like, that is so fucking smart. Gotta have your shoes when you're about to face a life and death situation. Can't be running on glass. Regarding the heli event length, I did a little experiment. Played a fresh vanilla apocalypse save until air activity, then took a backup. Then first try, I stood outside in the open, then loaded the backup and spent the day in a windowless room. In both cases, the helicopter came at the same time and stayed for the same length of time. Yeah, I've heard that non-normal gameplay, you can kind of hide from the helicopter, but I have never gotten that feature or whatever to work in vanilla gameplay. So it might be something that's like in the code if you have the exact conditions, right? Like, I know the reason why I was thinking about it recently is because people were doing tests and they found out that if you stayed in like deep forest, I knew there was a zombie over here. If you stayed, ooh, nimble. Nimble 3? Nimble 4. If you stay in like a deep forest, it's supposed to work the same as being, like we said, locked up in a room where the helicopter will do the only one-time pass. Maybe you have to be like in the room at like before the helicopter shows up. Maybe it's super weird. I don't like, I'll listen to, I don't know anything about the back end of Project Zomboid. Like, I have no firsthand experience. I've never gone into dev mode. I don't look like deep into the code. Not that I could even understand it. Understand what I was reading if I did look deep. But I do hear and try to like pay attention when people who do look at the code, you know, give information to those of us who don't. The trickle down PZ information chain or whatever. But most of the time I can't replicate certain things. All right. I mean, let's load this building, right? Like, have you ever been loaded? Let's make sure you're loaded. Any zombies in here? We don't have oh, there's a broken window. I was gonna say, we don't have a single broken window here, so I don't think I've loaded in the zombies. This one, maybe. Minus 15% body heat with hunger. I live in California, so actually do have a bug out bag in case we get a nasty earthquake or shit, like a fucking fire in California. I feel like, you know, a little bit of emergency preparedness probably won't hurt you. Maybe you don't need to sleep with your gym shoes underneath your bed kind of preparedness, but maybe a little bit of preparedness could go a long way. Oh, hello. That's a lot of zombies right there. Any sprinties? Whoa, Big Betty. Here, sprinty, sprinty, sprinty. No sprinters, though, it looks like. I am good to bonk. The ease of use. Look at that. Look at that fucking swing. That looks fantastic. God, so many lighters. I'm just taking all the lighters, even though I don't super need them right now. I know that that was an issue earlier. Have to, where's that? Dismantle. Don't need it. Almost are at the right electrical, and then we're almost at the right mechanics. I like how all these zombies were watching this one zombie do all the work. Fight me. You're available to fight, zombies. Now is the time. We're picking battles. Right. Please have a grill. Man, that is a bummer. Get your earrings. Those are fabulous. Almost makes me want to change my hairstyle. Let's have a smoke. Let's eat these chips. Yell at some more zombies. Make sure no one's coming from behind. Always worried a sprinter will run out of somewhere. I won't catch it fast enough. Birthday party. Who had the birthday party? This is the second birthday hat. Another darkly colored one. You can't break that door down. by yourself, really. No grill, huh? Oh, did you get another zombie? I just need to get a chair so I can rest. Now I have a nice little safety chair to rest in. Ooh, crawler. I think you're an organic crawler, not one that I made, so I will kill you. Add you to the crawler list. I was looking into the code when the topic of hiding in the forest came up, and there is some difference as to what the heli does, searching or hovering. But no effect on the length of the event. Well, either way, just, you know, the helicopter finding us and flying all over even without being able to see us is one thing. As long as the zombies don't see us, they shouldn't just aggro to doors or windows to start breaking them. I think that's actually a setting. Is that under... where is it? World? Light bulbs, 1,000. I just went all the way. They don't have to last forever, but I want them to last a long time. Maybe maybe 999. That's what I'll change that to. Wait, what is that under? I know there's like a setting where you can let zombies destroy things. Zombie lore? Oh, and here it is. Environmental attacks. Zombies that have not seen / heard player can attack doors and construction while roaming. But unless you toggle that on, because it's off by default, you don't have to worry about zombies just breaking things for no reason. Ooh, we got a little auto shop down here. I thought there was a zombie down here. Oh, and a gas station real close by. Okay. I did not know where there was a gas station. It's another nice little find. All right. I need a grill. No one's grilling on their back little 2 tiles. 2 sidewalk squares. No one wants to grill. I want one of the red bubble grills, ideally. Wow, you're getting hot. What to take off? What's your temperature? Sprinter echolocation, go. Oh. I didn't know it was a setting at all. I have a mod for light bulbs and soap. Yes, light bulb lifespan can be controlled by a mod. Or sorry, by world settings. And it should be cranked up super high. Because otherwise you'll be changing like a light bulb at least every week in PZ. No one has a grill? These poor people. These poor people. They don't even have like the luxury, the joy of like being able to grill outside. So sad for you. You've been given nothing. Oh, there's a sprinter.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, there's one. There's one. Cool guy Tony. Give me the follow. Oh, Izzy Toast on a 3-stream streak. I don't know what that is. It's a big shipping area. Is that a grocery store? That's the back where deliveries get dropped off. Big grocery store right next to all these apartments. Makes sense. Not me, Bunny. You have to keep Bunny cool. I may be too close to over here because this is not my goal today. If I can't get a grill here, I could get a propane grill. That's really not at all what I want. I'm trying to think if there are any other places that might have grills. I could make a fire pit, but I just don't know if it would be safe. Not entirely sure if I wouldn't accidentally burn the place down. How many sprinters have come? So far, just one. I need to go sit on my chair. I guess I'll clear out those zombies out front. Time for chair sitting. Alright, when you sit down, always hold shift. So that way you can get up fast. I just always hold it, so even if I accidentally fat finger W or something, I'll still be set. I want to give you painkillers. You're about to pass 2K. It's a very big group. Oh, I didn't add the crawler or the sprinter, I don't think, to the tally. Let's add both of those. Where are you? Crawlers, we're up to 8. Sprinters, we're up to 18. Okay, this is a nice group. Let's not get more than this. Are we panicking? No, you're not panicking. You're good. Nerves of steel. Soon. I don't know how long this bat will hold out, but it's okay. It'll be reborn as a nail bat. One of you still alive. Alright, let's dismantle some watches.
Little
Dismantle
pig,
your
little pig,
camera.
let
I don't want
me
the
in.
electronics. Welcome in, Caitlin the Rogue. Thank you for the follow. What mod is the sandbox setting? Stars change sandbox. Stars change sandbox. I'm subscribed to it, but can't find it listed in the game mod section, so I can't enable it. I'll show you exactly. Okay, it's change sandbox options by star. So I think it's alphabetical in your mod list. So look for the C's. Although I had a really hard time subscribing to a mod once. Like I had to keep going to Steam and clicking like subscribe. Like please put this in my game. Anyone have anything interesting on them besides like watches? Anything else? Any more beef jerky? Happy pills. I don't really need happy pills. Especially right now, I don't really have any place to put happy pills. Yeah, we could get grills potentially further out, but I can't really go, you know, going too far out is too much risk for just a grill. I was hoping I could find one just chilling in a backyard. I guess I'll check here. That looks like they've got a little more space. We might find one here. We can look. There are a lot of zombies, but we're gonna want to have this area cleared anyway, because this is where I plan to get most of my food. So having the apartments, the apartment streets and apartment alleys free of zombies will only make my life easier in the long run. I see a fire axe down there. So many zombies. Alright, this is where I'm not brave enough to do echolocation. Too many zombies, too many unknowns. No short fence nearby to trip up sprinters and fight with. Alright, will this over encumber me? Yes, it will. But I'm just barely over encumbered, so. We finagle. Still no electrical. Bushes. Oh my gosh, that's the real one. There went the bat. Alright, tuck that away for now. Bring out crowbar. Hopefully we can make this quick. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I made you or you're a real crawler. I would think I made you. I don't remember seeing any crawlers in the big group. Right, nothing of value for me. We are so far on one sprinter for today, still. Take some more pills. Eat half of your peanut butter. What up, Lier 2? Woe is he? That's an inside joke from a friend of mine who used to do well anyways. Funny to hear the phrase. Cool gameplay going back into the shadows. All right. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for guarding the dark corners of the internet. This is where I want to look. They look like they have some space, so. Grill? Grill back home. God, that's a lot of zombies at right behind that. Right behind that place. I don't think I should have let my baseball bat break. I think I'll have to repair it now. And then craft it into a nail bat. Dismantle the watch. Dismantle the camera. I don't need the scrap. Get you and all your analog watches. Give me digital. There's the animal shelter, which we have checked out. Very scary. And that's a gym. You know, not too bad. Living right next to a gym would be so nice. Ooh. Did I see lots of vitamins? Yes, I did see vitamins. Thank you. Pink crop top. I'll take that too. Can I pet that sprinter? Oh, they're gonna break that door any second. All right, let's fall back. Let's get ready in case there are sprinters in that house. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right, no sprinters. At least right now. Definitely need to fall back though some. Was that panic? Are these levels of panic I'm seeing, Bunny? Dude, this girl's so cool. Look how ripped her jeans are. Okay, once again, getting really fatigued on these mid-sized zombie poles. The sooner we get better fitness, easier our lives will be. Try to walk until I lose my exertion, and then we'll go back to knife fighting. Nail those bats. I've seen bats repaired 40 times or more with nails. Nice. That bat is going to be our mainstay, like our main weapon until we get like a bunch of crowbars stacked up. There are zombies where there shouldn't be zombies.
Little pig, let me in.
Although maybe I went out at the wrong end. It's okay. We're just gonna keep walking until our exertion goes away. We'll fight. DX well. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and circuit board. Thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate it, circuit board. Welcome in. Stop it. God, is it really worth it? I bet if I just killed you with the crowbar. Fine. Be quick. Quick cleanup. Should have just used the crowbar. Alright. Little chair for sitting right over here. Should I not be removing the stairs and setting up sheet ropes outside? I mean, that's really safe. You can totally do that. Sheet ropes can be destroyed by zombies though, so just know if you destroy your stairs and you have like an upstairs base, make sure you have like a ton of sheet ropes like already out there so that when you are if zombies do come to your house and destroy your sheet ropes, you should hopefully have at least one still remaining. Otherwise, you might, you know, end up in a situation where you destroyed the stairs but don't have enough carpentry to build stairs. You need carpentry 6. And then if all the zombies destroy your sheet ropes, you could be stuck on the outside of your base with no way up. But if you had like a bunch of sheet ropes from like every window, you'd probably be okay. I don't know if you'd have like things would have to be so bad enough to the point where you would just want to maybe abandon that base for a little while. There were that many zombies there to deal with. No, TVs can still be broken. There was a time where certain objects could not be destroyed by zombies, but basically any object that you pick up and move now will be destroyed by zombies. So these trash cans right now, they're impervious to zombie damage. It's so zombies don't destroy random environmental things. But if you pick it up and move it, it will be broken. So I think that's what used to happen with the TVs. And then Indy Stone caught wind of us exploiting them and was like, all right, well, no more. No more. You can still block the stairs with a microwave and a zombie probably won't destroy it unless it saw you or heard you go up those stairs. So you could still kind of use it to stop a zombie just from like walking up and bothering you. But they are not indestructible any longer. There are a couple items that are indestructible, but they are ones that you craft. All right, that was in my left headphone, so the gunfire was north of us, so we should expect zombies maybe moving towards the north, if any zombies heard that. I just get some short blade in. Zombies crave sheet rope. Sheet rope and then wooden boards. You're like, oh, my favorite. What's for dinner? Plank. Plank and sheet rope. My favorite. I wasn't aware zombies were attracted to them without seeing me. Yes, player-built construction is something... I think of it as giving off like a heat signal or maybe some kind of scent. But it's just in the game, zombies will seek out barricades to attack. I like to think they have like the scent of the player on them. So they're like, human? Human? Living person here? Must destroy. But I don't know if there's like a lore reason. That zombies do that. It might just be like a gameplay thing. Alright. We're moving this way because I have hope that there might be a grill over here, but my god, there are lots of zombies. There's a spear. Now we need to smoke. Can't have a minus 10% melee damage. Maybe I'll break a hunting knife every day. That's how I'll slowly level up short blade. So I do want to put time into it. It's just hard when the crowbar is already so much better. Alright, let me look at your backyards. What are those zombies doing to that door over there? What is... That's not right. That's not right. Save that door. Come on. So is this guy even doing anything to the door? Just like rubbing against it. Thought I had saved. right, this is so risky, but I just gotta know. I just gotta know. Run, 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 run. Grill? Grill? Anybody grilling back here? We got community grills. No? All right, goodbye. Any front yard grills? Anyone grilling in their front yard? Sure, fitness and a boxing club. Okay. Lots of zombies over there. All right. Tired? Don't be tired. We're gonna go do some mechanic work. Hopefully. And I'm tired and sleepy. This is not a good combo. Vault. Nice. What is it? We have -5 climb chance from exertion. All right, but we're okay. That was the only thing we had. No grills allowed. Unfortunately, I mean, I know I can get a propane one here. What do we think about these houses or whatever these are? You think they have a grill? It's not too bad. I've already been clearing kind of down this direction. We could go here and then just cut down. I also haven't seen like this backyard or this backyard. So I guess that's where we'll go tomorrow, looking for a grill. Our hunt for a grill continues. Let's take some vitamins. Rest, sit on ground, spin, spin. Actually, I kind of only have to do this. Check behind us. No zombie could sneak up. We found a knife factory, a wire factory, a battery factory, and a brick factory. Where's the grill factory? I know. Where is it? We were even at the army surplus store, and I don't think there were any grills there. Okay. Okay, that's sprinter number 2. Once again, that's sprinter numero dos. The night is not over yet. Sprinters in areas we've been 100 times. Not 100. We haven't been alive that long, but you know, areas we've been every day. These are fresh helicopter. Okay, sprinter number 3 from the same group. Wow. We could have literally had our first double sprinter encounter on a character that I care about living. A character that isn't already dying from a bite. No? Anymore? Anymore? Alright, so we just shot up to 3 sprinters, just so we all know. We just got 2 right there. We were sitting at 1. But going down the road we always go. We're up to 20. Am I over? Yes, we are over 2K kills. Kind of keeping right on track with that 1%. The dreaded exposure to fiery death. I mean, I really don't want to start a raging fire. This is not where I need to go up more, I think. Right? Or is this it? And I can just hop the fence and be where I need to be. Yes. Hop fence. I mean, this place is would still make for a great base. I lost a lot of my doors though, so I kind of don't want it. If I'm gonna base there, I want it to have at least its like main doors. Come on. Or it has to be really special. Right, battery. Radio. Headlights. Tail lights. Shut. There are gated villas by the waterside? Yeah. Far though? They are a little far. Like by the time I got over here, I don't know. We might go there. This is my plan of clearing is to eventually, like, I don't plan to go too much further this direction. Now that we're at the motherland, I might clear, you know, down to this road. But I don't really want to deal with all of the shit that's going to be over here. I just want a house and I want my van, and then I think we'll start to move this direction until I can hit here and then go up to the safety corner. The real safety corner. With no multi-hit too. True, but even with multi-hit, I feel like multiple sprinters would be a worrisome challenge, you know? Radio. Battery. Headlight. How close are we? I don't have the electrical, I know that. I'm so close though. Close on both. Definitely get the electrical tomorrow, hopefully. Hello, group of zombies. Out headlight. Headlight. More zombies over there too. So all these zombies got brought here by the helicopter. Maybe this would have been a bad location. Kind of making a dangerous surrounding, like a dangerous spot if I were to base. If I were to base here, have like a trap where zombies only have like one way in, one way out. Finally get to enjoy some nighttime fighting too with our bright snow on the ground. Ooh. Alright, well now I really need to go. Alright, you can have the broken crowbar. You need to swap out your battery. Right. Don't even need to do any more than that. That was mechanics 2. Alright, I just need... God, I need 2 more XP. Alright, let's bring this car home. I can bring it home. We can bring it home. I need 2 more XP. Let's get the fire axe on our back just in case. Come on, who's got a watch? Why am I over encumbered? I need food? Food? Do I have food? Not really. Oh, it's because I'm carrying too much. There we go. Right under it. All right, one of you has got to have a watch, and then I'm gonna hotwire that Spiffo's van and take it home. What could go wrong? Oh my gosh, there's lots of zombies over here. No watch. There's a bunny over here too. Don't pick anything up. Oh, watch. There we go. Now we can hotwire. Let's just clear the path though. Any of you sprinters? Those are also still black bunny ears. Bunny tail, the bunny suit. The ears. Alright, let's go hotwire the car. Sick van. This is my first Spiffo van. First one. And it's in pretty good condition. Like, it's got a 72 engine quality. So not the worst. Above average. And it's also fairly quiet. Trying to be very careful and not drive over any bodies and go very slow. Where do I want to park you? Do I want to fully bring you into my backyard? Guess I don't need to do that. I could, but it would be a lot of effort. I'll just kind of park you over here on the side. I don't have Speed Demon. So my car will not be incredibly loud if I back up. All right, let's be safe. Pull out our flashlight. Any zombies? Any zombies show up in my base? No zombie is ever going to show up here again now that I take the flashlight out and like look. I've never seen a poor quality Spiffo van. Good to know. I mean, it would be so sad. Could you imagine you finally get a Spiffo van and it's like 20 engine quality? Alright, I have weapons. Repair my bat. I have things to drop off. Bunny ears, bunny tail. Let's repair the bat. I don't have 2 wood glue? Oh, I need carpentry too. No. Okay, wait. Wood glue needs carpentry too. Duct tape. I do not. Wood glue needs carpentry too. That's so interesting. Regular glue, I just need 2. But I don't have any regular glue, so let's just use the duct tape. And then I'll turn it into a nail baseball bat. What is this under? Oh, spiked baseball bat. Okay. Oh, I need 5 nails. All right, there we go. All right, I guess we'll just hold on to it now. I guess it's better to have a baseball bat with better condition overall. Because that's very low condition, it seems, for all the materials we just put into you. You need something. Good calories. Still hungry. Have another can of beer. All right. Guess I'll skip burpees today. You can just go right to sleep. A bit east from you. I don't remember where exactly. There's an ammo shop and storage units. But after them, I wouldn't go further east. I know this place had good stuff. This is like the like a surplus army store. This is food. It's Jay's Chicken. This is the kennel. Our baseball bat looks so deadly. All right. We'll find food, I think, on the way. Oh, that's right. I do have shovels. The shovels are also good. Long, blunt. Very exhausting, though. Very tiring to use. Jeez, everyone's got cigarettes, huh? Do I drive in my van? Probably not. It's probably too loud. And I'm not doing a lot of looting, so I don't think there's a lot of reward to bringing the van. If I do find a grill, I can just equip it in my offhand and it'll be light. All right, let's kill these zombies. These are going to be a problem. Lots of problems. Where did you come from? Dude. Nail bat, you are so incredibly deadly. Now I see why people are constantly repairing you. And I still have we only have electrical one, so I can dismantle all this stuff. Still get max XP out of it. Oh, I didn't pay out the prediction. Sorry, we were at 3+. The last two came in like the last 2 hours of night. I can't believe it. Showed up out of nowhere. 18.5K going out to Rex the Black Lab and 5 others. Enjoy your points. Let's see how many we get today. It's been a while, I feel like, since I've been down here. Did I get all the bourbon? Did I get all the bourbon out of here? Probably. Yes. How many zombies can one tree hide? So many. That was quick. So easy to repair, though. Back in action again. Not staying around to clean up that mess. Was nearly time to mourn the bat. No, bat lives forever until I get some more crowbars. Bat lives longer than it should until I get more crowbars. Are you? No. Nice little drink from the toilet. Is that where I'm heading? Down that direction? No. I can ignore all those zombies. Raise the retirement age. Dude, this baseball bat is going to be more nail than it is bat by the time I'm done with it. Unless I get really lucky. Oh, let's rest at this chair before I get into some trouble. Spin. Alright, we're fine. Alright, ignoring that group. Don't need to go down there. Hopefully they don't move too close. I will have to fight this group of zombies, though. Let's take them. Too bad their trees are right there. Vitamins, another lighter. Touch. I really want to try to push, if we're going to be living in a van too, I really want to push towards electrical 6 so I can make battery powered lamps. Because that'll be fun to set up. Set up our battery powered lamps when we go camping. Again, we got a little bit of a party house situation. Lots of zombies in that building. Ooh, and a crawler. Just kind of waiting for all these zombies to break out. Sprinters? No. Destruction all around me. Hear so much glass breaking. Spiked baseball bat. Doing some damage. Ooh, there it goes. Actually, let's get hunting knife out. Touch. I think that's short blade 1. Repair 1 nail. Oh, you're not gonna last that long, bat, but pretty good. Ammo in the gun. Alright. Let's leave it all out. We'll come pick that up later. There's zombies down there. But that's not really my problem. Oh, I think I just saw a zombie with a fireman's axe. So maybe I want that problem. Maybe that's a good problem to have. Alright, there's the crawler we saw inside. Ooh, alright, there's our first sprinter. Didn't even stop. We just fought that sprinter like it was a normal zombie. That's a first. Got a pretty lucky trip there. So the sprinter put itself on the ground, but I was committing to fighting it with short blade. So we're at once. That was 1 sprinter and 1 crawler I just got. Let's add them to the list. That makes us... I should move this actually if I want to do the double count. Oh god. Okay, just squish everything down. This is gonna take a second. I guess I should do the same thing with this because I like doubling them up I feel like it's easier to count that way. Is that enough space? Yeah, that's good enough. All right, crawlers are at 9. Sprinters are at 21. I still have a hunting knife to break today. What up, Hiki? Oh, there it goes. All right. Let's jog. Get rid of the knife. Get back out our most deadly spiked baseball bat. Okay, that's not really what I was hoping for. Baseball bat? 4% repair. Oh, we failed. We failed again. Oh, we got it that time. How many times has this been repaired? 3x? We're back to the crowbar. I don't know if I can deal with the bat much more. We're like getting one tiny little bit of health on it. And then it's breaking. One day left when you get your 1-year Milky emote sub badge. Hell yeah. Damn. Hiki. I feel like you've been here longer than a year though. What? What, cat? How'd you get over there? Last time I saw you, you went through the other door. The bat is more nail than wood, but listen. Listen to those sweet head pops. I need... That's a very interesting place right down there. Don't break that gate. Don't break that gate, zombies. I'll be there in just a second. I'll open it up for you. Don't break it. Don't break it. I'll be right there. Got a weird piece of roof blocking my view right there. There's a ton of zombies right there, man. Sprinter in front of the car shop. Oh, they broke that gate down so fast. All right, let's back up. I feel like there's a lot of activity right here. Right, and I need to write down that I killed a crawler. I mean, the nail baseball bat is basically a one-tap right now. It is kind of worth it, it feels like, just to keep putting more and more nails into it. A one-tap weapon is awesome. Okay, real quick, I just want to pull up my map. Alright, so this is the right direction. There are just like a lot of zombies here. I want to get that sprinter over there. Okay. It saw me. I'm ready. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for Freddy. Alright, one crawler, one sprinter need to be recorded. 2 crawlers, 1 sprinter need to be recorded. Okay, crawler, that puts us up to 10 crawlers. No, 11 crawlers. That puts us up to 22 sprinters. Auto shop is so cute. Oh, and there's the gas station here. Right. So this is a very good place to be clearing. Okay, let's fall back this way. Because I have a car now. So ooh. You're trying to make me shit my pants. You're trying to make me shit my pants. It's already a clusterfuck, actually. What an interesting place. Oh, there are the houses. Okay, I'm close. I'm close. All right, I'm close, but I'm not there yet. So let's just keep taking it slow. Keep killing the zombies. Oh my god. There's a Twitch emote for everything. Woodvest has got a shit pants emote. What the heck? Alright. I was not going to repair you, but then you are awesome baseball bat, so I'm repairing you. Ooh, is that a sprinter? Maybe if you didn't run, you'd get here faster. You know, if you took your time, you wouldn't fall on your fucking face so much. And then it breaks. Sometimes it lasts. And then it breaks real easy. Alright, we have to rest. It's a wick hammer emote. Fucking wick hammer. That's a cool emote. Alright, baseball bat. Once again. Once again, we're repairing you. But we need a little smoke. We need food. I just wanted to steal some food from the kitchen. Try this kitchen. Nope. I think that was a sprinter. I need to... Let's clip that. Alright. I think that was a sprinter. I need the accurate count. Let's go back. Let's rewind time. Was that a sprinter? Oh, that was definitely a sprinter. Nope. Nope. All right, chat. Would you like to see? It was Bob. Bob was watching. Bob was watching. That's why I wonder. Sometimes when I kill a zombie on the ground, I'm like, that could have been a sprinter. Happened so fast. I need to add it to the tally. There you go. We're up to 23. What up, Hunter Plays? We're still here. Oh. Mikey got it too. Not the bat. Just wanted to be a little rested. Damn. Follow me all the way out next time. Oh, no. That's too many. It's too many. I just came back for the tortilla chips. I don't want anything else. Don't bother me. Don't come out here. I just wanted some tortilla chips. Oh my gosh, nail baseball bat is so satisfying. Scene, what are you two doing? Stop it. No one's following me. God, there are like more zombies here than there were before when I was killing them all. Man, I'm just gonna have to fight these zombies. They're always just there. Waiting. With the baseball bat, spiked bat, it's easy. I opened one box of nails. I think I might just keep repairing the baseball bat until I'm done with all of these nails, and then no more. Because I have a bunch of nails now, but I might want more in the future. Nails are a finite resource. Alright, that's another sprinter. Let's get a little bit of distance from the horde. Man, is this 3 today? How many is this today? Oh, you're just bringing me a lighter. Thanks. This is 24. How many zombies have we killed? We're making great time. 2,277. Do bodies despawn if you're within the same cell? Yes. Corpses, unless you change it, take like 9 days to decompose. Man, that was very bad form. Bad form on your part. How dare you try to grab me and bite me there? Crowbar! Honestly, just in time. Put the spiked bat away for a little bit. Let's sit on the ground. We are resting. Okay, that's probably enough. But bodies take like 9 days to decay, and then they will have a chance to fully decay or turn into a skeleton. There is no loot on the skeleton. So if there's loot you want on a zombie, make sure you pull it off. Anyone grilling? Grilling at the work site? Grilling up some dogs, some hot dogs, some burgers. You guys don't see me over there. You don't see me. Stop inching closer to the side. I need to get the one armed zombie out of the front. You're slowing up the whole pack and bunching them up. How nice of you to join me. All right. Just when I think I can go into these apartments and grab a chair to sit in. There's my resting chair. We'll just go there. We'll just go. Well, fuck all of you. Here to rest in my resting chair. Where did you all come from? What? Zombies behind me? Let's fully rest. We spin, we win. Let's kill these zombies that were filling in behind us, and then we can go back to our main road. Shit, not all those zombies. Nope, not all of you. I take it back. Just the ones that made it to the road. Thanks very much. Bunch of slow pokes. Bite me. Same, said with the same energy, like, what? Who is it? Somebody stop me. Said like that. Somebody fight me. Oh wow, that's another
Put
sprinter.
your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
JTM 24 990. Thank you for the follow. Or sorry, thank you for the sub. 1 fucking month. Appreciate it. 2 months. Do you want a star? Yellow, orange, purple, pink? Or would you like a fortune from the box? So I must record another sprinter today. We are up to 25. We are catching up to Bunny 3.0. And we're catching up quick. Long Blunt is way better at killing a lot of zombies, but I'm also more confident. I will say that. I was super afraid. God damn you. I was super afraid of even the smallest hordes at the start. Alright, just gonna bite. I run. I spin. I smash in face. I keep hitting until the sprinter is dead. I was a lot more afraid with Bunny 3.0. And hunting knives are hard. They are much harder to level up. I mean, I'm killing zombies in 2 hits, sometimes less. We get a lot more 1-taps. I was not getting any 1-taps with... I was not getting any 1-taps, sorry, with the hunting knife. Fortune? All right. Let's give it a shake. First fortune of the stream. You're going to have first pull. Good luck. All right. Let's see. What does fate have in store for you? Is anything actually finite if you keep finding annotated maps? So, Thirsties, I don't entirely know how annotated maps work. I have heard different accounts from different people. I've done, you know, a fair bit of Googling and reading
Little
about
pig,
this.
Little pig, let me
Some
in.
people will say that annotated maps are all kind of set at the beginning. And then I've read other accounts of people saying that they had... There's this one account of someone saying they based in a building, and then the building next to them, they read an annotated map for it when they were out looting, came back to their base, and then the building that was near their base was in fact filled with zombies and boarded up now. And they attributed that to the annotated map. Now, could they have just, I don't know, missed it? I don't know. But I've heard different things, so I'm not entirely sure how annotated maps work. If they do force generate new loot in an area as long as you are not in that cell currently. Or if you've visited it, will it just not turn into anything? I don't know. Hopefully I can find that out. I write down every annotated map I find right now. All right, now we're channeling good energy for JTM. Hoping for a happy fortune. Something jumped out. This is the one that wants you. Ooh. A family reunion in the coming months will be a tremendous success. I mean, Christmas is right around the corner, or Halloween. Happy Halloween. Good luck. I like that fortune. A family reunion in the coming months will be a tremendous success. Although maybe it's a workplace family. Family. But I would say there are certain items that are kind of finite. Like, I mean, finite is rough considering there's like you have everywhere. Like, I don't know if, like, has anyone ever completely looted all of the map? But barbed wire, I would say, is a pretty finite resource. Very rare. One of the rarest building resources out there. Paintbrushes are fairly rare, but you don't use them up, so. Alright, why are we over encumbered? Super hungry. Alright, let's open a can of chili. And then come over here and rest. Looting the entire map is my loot goblin dream. That's what I want to do in an apocalypse, like a normal apocalypse playthrough. I want to collect every piece of loot, get like a fully golden character, and then maybe I'll say I beat Project Zomboid. And who could argue? Who could argue? Looted everything there is to loot. Got every skill to gold. I feel like I could call myself the PZ master at that point. Doing impossible things. Are you not afraid? We are getting corpse sickness. That's what the nausea means. When you are around a bunch of corpses, you can contract the zombie virus. It takes a long time though in normal settings, and I would basically have to like sleep outside in a car or something by the corpses. Yes, I've killed all of these. Thanks mostly, I will say, to our spiked baseball bat, but it's like a toothpick with a bunch of nails in it at this point. So I still have it on me as a backup emergency weapon. But we're back to crowbars right now. Actually, I killed most of these today. Fucking goddamn, how many sprinters in that fucking place? Jesus. This is like 4, 5 sprinters today. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Too many. I just want a grill. I just want a grill to trick out my van with, okay? I'm gonna have to fight that group, aren't I? I keep trying to like stick to this side so I don't have to fight that group, but There's also trouble over here, and that group keeps inching closer and closer to me. You giving me false hope? You're all like turning around and walking in the opposite direction. Whatever, I should just kill them. Let's just do it. If I don't kill them now, I'll just have to kill them later, so. Alright, none of you are sprinters, right? Single file. If you would please. Our stats are good. Don't touch me. We're not tired. We're not exhausted. We're putting the hurt. I haven't really been looking through anyone's pockets either. Guess we can kind of come back and do that tomorrow. So many bodies. Alright, now we're exhausted. We go back to the sitting chair. This is what I love about winter, though. Winter, you can stay out late and kill, kill, kill. Hello? Here to steal a chair from the kitchen. Okay, let's get out. Nice. We have a little pit stop, a rest stop over here now where we're killing all these zombies. So many. Too close. God, I am blown away by the crowbar. Like, I'm truly, like, after doing a lot of different weapons, finally returning to long, blunt crowbar has just felt crazy. It lasts so long. We basically two-tap zombies for the most part. It's so nice. After being spears and then like hunting knives, even axes don't feel like they last, you know, this long. After all the short blunt. Oh my God, is it nice? Is it nice to use the crowbar? Anyone see a grill back there, or is this trip all going to be a waste? Can't fucking trees. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot right there. Alright, there's probably a sprinter in that group. Let's just run and get some distance. Let's get some distance. Let's get some distance. Oh my god. Let's keep going, keep moving. If there's a sprinter in the mix. Distance is our friend, but it looks like none. It also looked like there was no grill over there.
Little pig,
So
little
for
pig,
right
let
now,
me in.
campfire feels like our main option. A propane grill is just too heavy, and a propane grill would just be too heavy to carry around in the back of my van, plus all the propane to fuel it. Also, welcome in Varen Height and Whistler Greg. No touchy, no touch. It follows. Alright. We need to get out of here. Bye. See you chilling over there by the tree. Man, lots of zombies where I thought I had cleared enough to be safe. Just gonna stick near the houses. Break line of sight to the ones that are following us. We won't have to worry about. Man, I'm so lucky that when we did that big pull, there weren't like multiple sprinters in there. Or my anti-sprinter maneuvering worked perfectly. We got out of town just in the nick of time. How's your weight? Ooh, you have gotten up to 80. I assume that's from drinking all the booze. I don't like this little group next to my house. Wait. I might drive over here. This side. Great job. What is your kill count up to? 2,400. Bring out the flashlight. Zombies? Any zombies hiding in here? No, we're good. Let's go up our rope ladder. Be safe. Open that chili. Oh, you still have tortilla chips. You can eat those too. In the safety of my own house. All right, go ahead. Rest. Sit on ground. We have got to get you a bath too, Bunny. All right, well, I'm trying. I'm trying to get you to where you need to be. Let's take a quick assessment. We have a car. Let's kind of mark that nearby right now. Car. We're using this symbol. This symbol. Jeez, it's, yeah, almost 9 hours. Almost 9 hours of streaming. We've got our car here. It has a little bit of gas. This is a gas station. There's a fossil right here. I do have generators over here. I have 2 generators, so maybe I collect those. 2 jennies. We are going to make this... We're going to make this a home. Here, let's put a hat. Let's put a hat on it. Maybe not necessarily a home, but we're going to make... This is going to be a point of interest. So we'll have a little place to stay upstairs. Upstairs is a little bit dangerous, but I think it'll be fun. We cleared it out. We'll make a good place there. I really wanted a grill, but I don't know if that's going to happen for us. Despite what I want. I don't know. Maybe one of these is like a store. Maybe one of these would have it. Am I going to cave? Am I going to look on the internet for my answers? You know, this could also maybe have it. This looks like a park area. Maybe they'd have grills at the park. Think about it. Would they have grills at the park? Perchance? Perhaps? I mean, that might be a final place to check, since this place was a bust. All of these backyards were basically a bust that I could tell. So maybe over there. Or we push down this road and check these houses. Surely one of these houses will have a grill, right? These have garages, so this is probably a nice neighborhood. Maybe that's where we'll head next. I've been pretty far down here, so we could just turn and start clearing this road. That'll be a nice way to approach Fossil as well. I think that might be the thing. Go this way tomorrow. Push that direction. We got through our second helicopter, so we'll have plenty of time. And I think we're doing good. We have car, we have generators, we have a place to live, but it's going to take a lot to secure. All right, let's go to bed. It's almost midnight. You been in the Amazon warehouse yet? I've been in a bunch of warehouses. Maybe not an Amazon one. We've been in this one. Yeah, all the ones that basically have an X on them. I've checked out. These down here are a mystery. Oh, you need a cigarette. We can do that before you go to sleep. So don't need the bourbon. Don't need the fire axe. Don't need the red wine. It's a lot of vitamins, but... Alright, and I'm not going to keep the butter on me either. Let's leave that there. I have a can of chili, and I have peanut butter. And I have houses yet to loot. Alright, go ahead and sleep. Next one south is Loot Goblin Heaven. Alright. South was already the plan. I guess we keep going that way. Hello, world. Also, maybe I will just make this my base. If we're going to start pushing down this direction, I don't want to be running all the way here to sleep at night. I just don't know. We're going to base in our car. That's what we're doing. But I guess we have temporary home here until I get a grill. All right. But this is it. This is in the stream. It's been almost 9 hours. I want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been fun. I want to say thanks for the raids. Duke Whiskey. And Lollapoji. Lollip. We are going to go find someone else to raid. Who's up in playing Project Zomboid? We must go say hi. Just seeing if there's anyone I haven't gotten the chance to raid recently. Lots of people in PZ tonight. Love it. Let's read Nico. Won't let me follow? That's weird. But that's okay. Psyched pirate. If it won't let you follow, I guess it's not meant to be.
Let me in.
Life is awesomement. Awesomement. Hey. You're awesomement. Thanks for the follow. And Psyched Pirate, thanks for the thought. Thank you for the stream. Have a great weekend. I just checked Stenos to see if you were playing some PZ. I saw you just pop on live, or at least I just got the notification that you went live. I was like, ooh, is Stenos playing PZ? No. Stellaris. I hope you're having a good night. All right, let's, I'm going to go raid Nico. Gonna go see a 16x veteran, a PZ player with 7,000 plus hours in PZ. So if you have questions that I don't have answers to, ask Nico. Nico will definitely have something for you. I will be back Sunday, and I'll see you then. Oh, before I go, I do have to tell you, I got a great deal thrifting the other day. I got a new pair of jeans for like $6. $6. Just sharing the joys of thrifting. I did have to try on like 20 pairs of jeans that did not fit. But then I finally found one pair of jeans that did fit, and they were $6. No, they're $8, but I got them 20% off because I paid with cash. I felt very cool. All right. Are we all here? Do we all have our arms, legs, hands, heads inside the raid? Oh, no, I didn't start it. Never mind. I'm still not used to the new raid window. I should just force myself to get used to it. But I open it up and then I don't actually click start raid. Mistakes. Oh, here's another thing. I'm sure you've heard about it. I'm sure Twitch has shoved it in your face, but just in case you haven't, every time I think if you sub or gift a sub, you can earn 3 months of Apple TV for free. So I like on Apple TV, there's some good shows. I like The Servant, although I haven't finished it yet. So there's one more season. And then I love Ted Lasso on Apple TV. Ted Lasso is great. If you want a nice, cheery summer feel-good show, highly recommend Ted Lasso. It'll pair perfectly with the Olympics. All right, I'm going to say goodnight. I'll catch you Sunday. Bye. Let's go say hi to Nico.